February 11th. Went hunting with Dust, Kiki, and Louise yesterday. It went surprisingly well. No hospital trips, which is always good. We ended up stopping after our first processing trip because Kiki and I had to go deal with something at MRPD. Wasn't anything too serious, more so annoying. Spent time with Dust after. We mostly drove around talking before circling back to the hospital. I don't often see them off duty. It was nice to see and nice to spend time with them away from work. I worry about my medics sometimes, especially those who have to work more often. I spent time with Mason. I think he stays more often than not these days, and I'm not going to complain about that. I'm comfortable with whatever this is. It's nice. It's different. Maybe at the start I was very particular in how I viewed things, but I like spending time with them. And when that situation happened, I accepted the fact that it was likely over. I realized then that I didn't like that, but I accepted it. Words, much like actions, have consequences. The conversation I had in the aftermath gave me a lot to think about. Went on the back of a bike for the first time in years. I missed that. A lot. Veronica. Good morning! Cheeky little short Sunday stream. And it is actually going to be short because, Super Bowl. B, after hanging with Dust on the beach and stuff, back to the hospital, does end up going to hang out with Mason. They went to the power station and, there's some rocks behind there, and they talked there for a while. She opened up to him about some stuff. He reiterated his fear that his sister's not going to wish him a happy birthday. And, all that. And Veronica's just telling him he needs that patience. Because if she was in Allie's shoes, the way Veronica sees it is she doesn't think she'd ever be able to fully cut a sibling out if she had one, like a biological blood sibling. The closest thing she had to that was her cousin Jake. And she killed that fucker by accident because she got drunk at 18. And decided to drive. It's just like, you have to be patient. And in turn, she opened up to him about how much she I don't want to say sacrificed, but the position she put herself in to protect Kiki and to help Kiki, and how much when people even still call her Kiki, it bothers her. Because one, she's not Kiki. Two, for years she's felt like she lives in Kiki's shadow, and it's something that she does not say very often. It's something that she has kept to herself for a long time, and it's a feeling she had all the way back in 3.0. We saved the Hello Los Santos for the next storm. But she has oftentimes felt like she's in Kiki's shadow. Even the night that they had the conversation with Finn and Sean, Veronica felt like almost like a consolation prize if they didn't get Kiki, and that she was just there. And I think it's part of why her conversation, she keeps going back to that conversation with Blaine, because in some ways Veronica does feel like she doesn't have anything that is hers. She feels like there's always and appended to it. It's her and this person, or this person and Veronica, where Veronica's kind of the afterthought. She has self-esteem issues and always has. And she opened up to Mason about how in the aftermath of Sanguine, she felt very much so like she had to push down her reactions to things because other people were suffering worse. Kiki was suffering worse. And she didn't want to add to the problems, so she kind of just toughed it out, which is something she's had experience with over the years because she's suffered for years with her own traumas and stuff from before she moved to the city. And, you know, she's like, don't get me wrong, like, she loves Kiki, she loves Charlotte, she loves her friends, but there's a big part of her that feels like she's just there. And it harkens all the way back to 3.0, where she, even when Plus One was getting started in 3.0, Veronica felt very much so like an outsider, very much so like she didn't contribute anything because her self-worth historically has been low. And a lot of it does stem from her mental health, which, speaking of, we're on day 3 of her actually sleeping. Like, we are on day 3 of her getting a good night's sleep. Is there anything in their text? Is there anything really in her texts that are... Ah. We'll zoom in on this. Mason, you know, said something to her. Benny was at the apartments after Storm. And when Mason said hi to her and said, you know, he had to go do stuff, Benny, like, kind of gave her a look and made, like, a kind of judgmental in Veronica's opinion comment. And she texts Mason, nothing like the immediate "we need to talk" from someone. And he goes, "Oh, my bad." And he's just like, "Nah, not your fault." And he's like, "Sure. Certain people are probably going to have opinions, but right now I don't really give a fuck about those opinions." Charlotte is like, "You could have invited him along," and she tells him this, and he said, "I would have come, but I have a big thing going on." And she's like, "Yeah, I told them you were busy. I'm not against it, though. I'll keep that in mind." That's the point at which Veronica went, well, if he's willing to hang out with my friends, then, you know, same goes for me. And then went to bed because Academy didn't happen. I was going to stay up for that. It's the biggest reason why I stayed up so late. I was waiting for Academy, but there was such bad scuff last night. Or this morning. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. All right, we're trying to figure out something to text. Okay. Yeah, we'll text after Storm because I can't figure out anything. But yeah, Veronica, I don't know, whatever Veronica and Mason have going on, I'm having fun with. they have, like... I don't know even how I would describe, like, the dynamic that they have going on. But, you know, Veronica made the decision after so long of... Aha! I knew I didn't park my car here last week! It got fucking bumped! Because she's been saying anytime Mason said, you know, you should come hang out, you should hang out with us. She's kind of like, I'll think about it. In part because she didn't want it to be perceived in any particular way. You know, she didn't want people to perceive it in any particular way. But she's kind of past the point of caring what people think. Which is major growth for her in that regard. Major growth for her in that regard. She knows that, you know, Finn and Benny are probably going to be curious about it. She knows that Benny is already curious about the fact that Veronica is still spending time with Mason after everything. Because, you know, Veronica would talk to Benny about her thoughts and stuff, but they haven't talked about it really since everything went down. And a lot about how things went down between ADMC and Mason and the Raiders didn't sit right with Veronica. Like, a lot of it did not sit right with her. Which is why she's kind of, with, like, the conversation with Lee and Mason forgiving her, she's gravitated towards them more. Because Veronica did not like how that situation played out. Veronica did not like that, from what she was told, her name was just kind of thrown out there. She doesn't like that Benny went right to the pub with it, because if I remember correctly, she was kind of like, said to Benny, it's not like that big of a deal, I just didn't necessarily, you know, she was trying to understand what was going on. Because in a lot of ways, Veronica is a little bit naive still. It's been years since she's been remotely associated with any kind of criminal activity. Any kind of criminal organization. She's been a straight-laced civilian for 8 years now, more wise. So, you know, there's a lot that she, while she might have once understood fully, there's a certain laxness, I guess, that comes with settling into a civilian life for nearly a decade. But a lot of how that played out, I wouldn't say she's necessarily pushing Finn and Benny away, but she's being more aware. Where are my medics? of her interactions, more aware of her words. I think that situation, given the
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Veronica,
help!
oh
help!
god,
Veronica, I committed a murder.
congratulations!
Murder!
Look,
Murder,
right
death, kill.
there.
Hold the ice pack.
What we care about,
Congrats,
baby.
Charlotte.
Hell yeah.
Just to reduce the
She fronted me, and I'm in an MC now. It's the MC life.
really hard.
All right, there we go. I got the cast on
Why
now.
are you the
Let's
way you
tighten this
are?
up real quick, okay?
She
Thank
said
you
she
so
could
much,
take me
I
down in a
appreciate you.
second because of
Yeah,
how
not
weak
a
I
problem,
was.
not a problem. She really is
I
a
can
nice
take
lady,
you down
though,
in
by
a
the way.
second.
No, she didn't realize it. She turned around and.
All right.
Oh no!
All right. There you go, sir.
You don't make
Take
the
care.
comment
Take
and then
care.
turn your
Bye-bye.
back to me.
What's up, man?
Can
You
you
kind of got to admit she asked
can you
for it,
put
right?
stuff on him?
Yeah,
Kind of just stuff like that because
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I kind of. I
That
refuse
explains
to
a lot.
turn my back to people now.
No, she.
Well,
But,
Some people,
unfortunately,
specifically
I
Ryan.
think Lucifer came for him. already.
oh, he's
It's just kind of how
That's what
she.
Scott Ryan. If you
Okay.
take me out, I'm
things of
fucking
like-
wiping you out this
Come
time.
on, the timing
I
on
know
what
who
she said to
Lucifer
me
is.
and me doing that was
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, the timing
right?
was
I bet you
hilarious,
who is
and
I say, oh, he's
all
dead.
of my codes all
Mm.
go out the
She just
window.
didn't like how that situation
Yep.
went down.
Win some, you lose some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You fucking dick.
There you go.
I've got to
Now
run.
you're watching my every move
Just
now.
That
play
was
as a
good.
patient.
I don't want to get
Oh,
whacked.
she's running.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh,
Where did she go?
Oh
You
god.
guys,
Hello?
after what Lex did to me. Never.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I'm not going near the bar. Stay away! Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
Oh, come back! Come back! Come back!
Stay away from my feet!
What about your feet? What? I can't believe you talk about the feet like that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
My feet, stay away!
My God! Take her shoes! Take her shoes!
Look, I was in a hospital bed the other day and Lex did some fucked up things to me.
Oh, she's good.
Hi, V.
Hi, Ryan.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Hell yeah.
Lex, he tickled my feet instead of killing me or anything. He could have stabbed me, he could have shot me, he could have done anything.
He
No,
could have
he
stabbed you, he could have
he
shot you, he
just
could have
fucked
done
up my
anything.
shoes.
Yeah,
You don't
that's
even need
kind
sorry
of
for almost.
why Veronica is making the choices that she's making.
Oh my goodness.
Morning,
He's
Kiki.
crazy.
It's gonna be
Oh my
okay,
God,
though.
Aaron is
It's
not
been a morning.
dead.
Touch your feet again. Don't
Yeah?
worry. You're
Oh
not
my
dead.
God.
Thank you so much.
Of
That's
course.
all I needed to do. Every time I see the yellow now, I
Yeah,
run
I
and
heard
I
you.
hug my
You wanted to
feet.
fight it
Oh,
so much.
no, don't worry. We're not all foot freaks. It's just Lex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Ceviche is an ass man.
Yeah, I'm an ass man.
We lost one of
Yeah.
our cars, I think.
Oh,
Don't worry.
We had a convoy.
okay.
Yeah.
You're safe with us. Don't
Hi,
worry. Lex,
Veronica.
Lex is
Hi,
asleep
Jess.
right now, so you're free.
Veronica.
Hi,
I feel
Minerva.
Yeah, yeah.
safer. Whew.
Oh yeah. You're safe for now until he wakes up next
Yeah.
time. But who's
Yeah,
sick?
until he wakes up.
His
Yeah.
is the other
Like
homeboy.
the
You guys
dance
don't
in the
protect
deer
me
head.
for- Oh, you
Well,
don't
we'll-
like feet, do you?
No.
Please
It's
say
great.
Son.
Took off
Uh,
her shoes and tinted her feet while he was compromised.
No,
Depends
it's
on
in
what.
the
Depends on the context.
She
So
orange
if
just
somebody
the same.
said heck the look, obviously this isn't against you. It's just
I think
Excuse?
she's
flags.
orange just
I
the
said
same.
heck the Vargos.
It won't be
fuck
against
flags,
us because
right?
we're allies with the Vargos, according to
Yeah,
David.
I've been no, I'm front. Me and Lex go.
Was that
way
car
back.
smoking when we got
Anyway,
here?
He then came over
I
to me in
think
my
so.
hospital.
I don't
bed,
remember
looked
seeing
at
the
my
smoke.
shoes and tickled
I don't
my
remember
feet.
seeing the smoke either. But I also paid more attention to the color of the car, so I guess.
That sounds like
Wait.
Lex, actually.
And the worst thing is, for Charlotte, after
Are
it,
you
she couldn't even
rocking
stop
that
laughing.
deer head to sleep?
Yes. Rock
Oh,
around,
okay.
baby.
Ah, flossing.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know who's
Nice
handling
to meet
Minerva's
you guys.
onboarding.
Actually, I used to hang
Yeah.
around, not like actually hang around with the Vargos. I was EMS and I used to hang down the barrio.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
you
the banner.
were
I
the-
need
you
my
were the
knife
Vago
back.
EMS. I think I remember you, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to go down there and beat them all up, and they just let me do that.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah, I
No.
remember,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, cool beans. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Wait, what was your name again?
My name's Charlotte.
Charlotte. Okay, nice to meet you. I'm Diane.
Yeah, I remember you, Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Oh yeah, I feel like I know all of you guys, but from different places.
Possibly.
Yeah,
How do
probably,
you know
maybe.
it?
Let me grab you.
But have you guys all been
I
around for a
grabbed
while?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not as long as those two, but
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I know you guys. Way back I knew you guys from.
Yeah.
You know Diana, right? We used to have a
Yeah.
orgy
we know
scheduled.
Diana.
Yeah.
yeah.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
The fuck?
Not me. You pointed at me like
No, sorry, I
I
was
had
pointing
this.
at Diana,
Oh,
not
me,
you.
me.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Did you work at Roosters?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I did briefly.
Hello.
But then I never
Whoa.
got promoted.
So I'm
Yeah, I
just
was
putting
just
you in the
curious,
middle
so I
right here.
knew
Guys,
quite a
this is
few
my
of
new
you
gem.
through
His name is
UMass.
Jersey.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Jersey from the Germany. Nice to meet you guys.
He looks like Johnny
Yeah.
Bravo.
Oh yeah,
does,
I
yeah.
definitely do. Okay, let me just put the.
I
Jersey
really
Bravo.
I really
Jersey
truly
Bravo.
appreciate that there are people who know the reference I just made. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. You're in
Of
the right
course.
place. Place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Place.
What's your name, guys? When I may ask.
Who?
Well, I'm Charlotte. Nice
Oh,
to meet you.
Oh, hello, Charlotte. Nice to meet you.
Louise.
Hello, Louise. Welcome, welcome. Ah,
Look at the
it's a
sun like
great
this.
day. I got punched by a fat guy.
What?
So many people down today.
Yeah.
I just
He
put
got
my friend
he got
down
punched
and-
by Abdul, so it was
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I have to
Cool, yeah.
call him.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Just give me a moment, yeah?
Ryan.
Yeah.
Turn around.
If you do that, I'm gonna get you back like 10 times. I will make it my
Uh-oh.
life.
Why? You've got me twice. Louise, I don't think you can save it. You literally flipped the car while he was in the back.
You
and
broke
then
my
you
leg.
went
No, don't you dare.
Oh!
Oh!
my!
Oh my goodness.
One punch knockout.
Bring the doctor.
My
president took
you out,
It wasn't me, it was the deer head.
Yeah, Jersey, I
give
think he
help
needs
him,
milk.
Jersey.
Is that
Oh,
yours?
yeah, you like that?
Ryan, just go ahead.
Damn.
You little bitch.
Stab someone. It wasn't me. It was the deer head.
It
No,
wasn't me, it was the deer head.
you don't know how to do
Ryan,
it. Don't do it.
Ryan,
Ryan?
are you okay?
Ryan Stetten.
Ryan.
Gotta give him a second. There we go. Hey Ryan.
Wake up, Ryan!
Hey, stop it.
Hey.
You're not awake.
Yeah.
Don't make me boink you just because he got
Oh,
hit by the president. Don't mean I
he's
won't
gonna
do
boink
it.
you.
You're on my
Bonk him,
turf
bonk
right
him,
now.
bonk him, do it, bonk him.
Damn it.
Say the
He might go to hospital again.
No, not her. It was
That's
Kiki.
it. That's it.
What the fuck?
It was the deer head.
Say
My best friend you slapped.
You know what?
Joink.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's enjoying
What
being hit
chaos
by
have
those
we
unicorns.
caused at the hospital?
Yeah.
Oh, hey V. Oh, this has been here all day.
Yeah.
I caused this
LSMC.
earlier. This was crazy.
I feel like you guys need to come to the bar.
I like this
game,
chaos
though,
at the
Honestly,
table.
Thank
I
you.
like- I like this.
Thank you.
Honestly, I used to fucking love coming to the barrio and just causing chaos. I'd be like, "Hey guys, can I come down?" They'd be like, "Yes," and I'm like, "Bring 5 different EMS
Yes,
down there."
period. Just yes.
Yes.
It's you again.
It's me.
I'll
Hi.
tell you all
I'm the
about
problem,
it
it's
when
me.
So,
see you
I low-key kind of allied us up with the
Yeah.
Vargos while you were away.
Oh no, that's
fine.
cool. That's cool.
Oh, you're
I
alive.
always do
Except for
this.
that one.
What?
I don't
Yeah,
like that one.
okay. As long
But
as
she's
you're
nice.
okay.
She literally told
No,
me that
me and
she
her
pro-
got beef.
She's protecting me from Lex. I need this.
It's true. I am. I am protecting her from his
You
love of
can't
feet.
protect fucking...
I can. I can protect her feet.
You couldn't arrange to piss up in a brewery, alright? I don't want to hear it from you.
What
Yeah.
the fuck, David?
Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
said what I
David.
said.
Oh,
It's gotta go.
no, you should have.
Oh,
Come here. Come
yeah,
here.
get out of here.
Yeah, it's hard to get out of the apart the storm, right?
Oh my god.
Hell.
She's taking out our own crew.
8 a.m. and 8 p.m.
What is happening? Well, it,
No,
I feel like Floki is stuck in a loop of
Floki's
Did you
stuck in an
himself?
infinite loop of trying to bandage himself.
Floki, was you that injured?
With a wrench out, too.
Yeah,
I will. I hope
he's probably wrenching people as we speak.
Oh,
Probably.
should be now, right?
Oh, I left my knife. Savannah has it.
Do you feel it?
I
Oh no. Oh yeah,
I
it's
can't get you out
definitely
of the
happening right
car.
now. Sanji, I love you.
What if I get in?
I don't see
I
anything
got this. I got this.
anymore. Okay, guys.
Back seat.
So
sit in the
the
back
storm
with
is
you.
happening right now.
And then I'll get out of the car.
I hope we can spend the time to join the server. And yeah.
Uh, love, love, love the end of storm right now. All right, now we gotta wait for Q to reopen. Nope, it was just storm. All right, so we're gonna put the BRB screen back up. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we will be on server for a bit. I'll probably be on server for a few hours, and then go eat some food with the family. We have hors d'oeuvres every Super Bowl Sunday, and my mom already started cooking the wings, so I don't think there's gonna be any chicken wings left by the time my dad and I are done tonight. Because there was one time my mom made 5 pounds of wings, and my dad and I just tore through them like it was nothing. We are a chicken wing household. All right, I will be right back. Alright. We're back. Today is a day where I'm not eating until dinner. Unless I absolutely need to. Doesn't help that I also like woke up at 12:30. Well, no, technically I woke up at 9:30 and went back to bed. But and somehow I'm still sleepy. But my madness has a reason. And it's strictly because of hors d'oeuvres and pizza bread and chicken wings and chili dip and all the good stuff.
Hello.
Hello. But,
Causing shenanigans.
Hey, Pixie.
Are you causing shenanigans?
No, not right now.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna cause shenanigans at the hospital.
I don't know what the plan is after Storm. Probably in the ER lane mainly.
You're gonna cause shenanigans there.
Yeah.
How
We
dare
scared
you.
the Saints out of the ER lane. Now they call us for
What?
yeah, we chased them down. I was like, oh my god, you're entering our turf. So now they call us and ask us to enter the ER lane.
Oh my god. Oh, see, I don't know if anybody's working.
Alright, see ya. Hey, you wanna do a shift, Alex?
Hello.
yes, this is where we tend to congregate at the start of Storm.
Hey, Lionel.
Anyone have
Shenanigans.
a repair kit, toolkit, whatever?
You drunk yet, Reed?
Oh, thank you so much, pal.
That would be why he was probably
How
twatting out
drunk
for
are
you.
Reed?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love you.
Love you too.
Hello. I need to put my hunting rifle away because I still fucking have it. One sec.
Oh, damn.
You found out the secret ingredient, by the way.
I'm gonna kill you one day for that.
You know, it wasn't the fuse, it's just my nutsack. I just dipped it in the meat.
You're gonna bide my time, but I'm coming for you. I guess. I think I would.
It's just like chaos parking lot.
Oh yeah.
I think we'd get a bigger parking lot.
It's always interesting seeing people.
The number of apartments in this one block. The fact that there's only like
I know.
10 parking spaces.
Well, there are more
It's
parking
annoying.
spaces around back. But
Yeah,
no one
maybe
ever-
another
Cat
10.
cars in those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more shenanigans.
I don't think Pixie likes the shenanigans.
Hey.
Hello.
I owe you. I will come by the shop in a little while. All good, man. Hope all is good with you.
Yo.
Alright, I'm gonna start making my way to the hospital.
Your way downtown.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my
Not
god,
what I
you're.
wanted to
I thought you were Charlotte.
That's what I thought when I walked out.
My
too.
Honestly, when I
God.
first saw her, I thought of her as Charlotte, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, Louise was wearing that.
There's Charlotte.
Ah. Yeah, look who it is. It's Veronica,
God,
Louise,
wow.
Jess, and Kiki.
This
Hey,
is what you'll
Lizzie.
find is
Hello.
at the staff store.
I will.
Hi, Will.
I will.
How's it going?
Hello, long
Not
time no see,
bad.
Will.
Yeah, I know. It's
Oh.
almost as if I was away for 5 years.
rental, babes. It's all right. It's just
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mhm. How you guys been?
Not bad.
Been good. How have you been?
Been good. Been just picking up odd jobs here and there. You know, the usual. I just came back into town the other night, and I'm feeling a bit jet lagged. So
Hey,
you'll
Santa.
have to-
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that'll
Santa
happen.
Claus.
Oh,
Hi,
hey,
Santa.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Santa.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh, Veronica and Kiki, I need to talk to you two at some point. I'm gonna help Jess get Minerva onboarded, and then yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do that first.
That's about the thing that happened last night.
Yes,
Alright.
I took statements and all of that. Just wanted to get it all down, and I gotta
Alright.
talk to
I
you
guess
about some
I'll
of it.
talk with V about whatever this is like a pregame.
I mean, I don't think V can really give you much more than
Yeah.
I can, but it's just
Oh, okay. I
don't-
resolution and shit like that. To be fair,
Oh,
V knew to stay out of it straight away.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, one, I was very cultured. Two, I was like, given the two people it involves, I cannot be impartial.
Oh no.
Hey, what's going on, Frankie?
I think it's a Frankie.
That's Becky, and I was like, who? What's good, Santa?
Hi, Santa.
Wait, hold on
Hi,
a second.
Santa.
Hold on.
Aw.
Wait.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
We're waiting.
We're
Are
waiting.
you guys
We're-
sisters? You look.
She's
you
my wife.
Yep. It's okay.
Excuse
It's for the
me?
bit. It's for the bit.
That's for the bit.
Oh. Okay. So
Yeah.
who is this?
Louise.
Charlotte?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes,
All
There you
right.
go. You got it, Santa.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, try it on.
Okay. If it's a which hat is
It's going to be okay.
is it the Oh.
Can she put it on?
No, I can't. But I did I tried. I tried, and that's all that matters.
Why? You can't take that hat off?
No, it's probably
so
a hat that's fitted to a
yeah.
man.
Men have to wear these ones, unfortunately.
What the fuck is that shit?
Yeah, I don't know.
Your heads are just bigger than ours. Your hats don't
Okay,
fit us.
I gotta make twat right now.
The hats are sexist.
I don't know why I can't put on a man's hat, if I'm being honest.
I miss my SDSO hat.
Oh my god, that poor van.
Yeah, it came out of the garage and all the tires just fucking exploded.
What van are you
I
talking
have
about?
a
I don't-
toolkit,
my
but it's only
car
got
got
It was a
44
van
on
too.
it. Pull it out and I'll see if my toolkit will do
It's
enough.
okay. Finn accidentally hit
awesome.
Okay, guys, it's
a
done.
couple guys when we pulled
read that,
into the
read that
parking
shit.
lot
Okay,
last
I'm
night.
gonna retweet probably.
And neither Finn nor I could see the guys that he hit. And as soon as
Oh
I
no.
got
Yeah.
out,
There it is.
Let me see if I can at least get past this help.
Thank you.
Oh, the Vargos have asked us to go down the barrier more, which is fun.
All right, guys, I see you later. Okay, you
Aight,
guys need
in
any?
Everton.
Spice Girls playing right now.
You need bandage? Anybody?
No, I'm good, but
Oh
thank
no,
you.
I got a stack on me, but thank you.
Welcome.
Alright, have a good
I
one.
think so.
Is Minerva waking up here, Jess?
She said that she was gonna try and stay
Oh, yeah,
position
yeah,
in
no,
the
no, no.
other train first before she
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wait around here. Got some things I gotta do. I was supposed to make money last time. I'm so upset I didn't.
Well, a lot happened.
No. Before you guys hung out, we were trying to make money too.
Oh,
It's just everything went to shit, if
well,
I'm being
there you go,
honest.
yeah,
guys.
I ended up
need to
losing
start, I need to
2K.
start
I
getting
guess.
back to making money.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing group 6. I'm gonna cry myself
buy
to
a
sleep.
bed and then be sad that I
If
have
I
no
was
money.
you,
I mean,
I
beds
would
came
try and
down
stay
in
away from
price,
the
so
police areas.
Did you buy the bed,
But I mean,
Jess?
No, I couldn't
No.
because Manny was having a freak out or something. I don't know what was
He
going
eventually
on.
called me and said he was okay, but that was like 2 minutes to storm.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with him.
Yes, I swear.
Yeah, and this is what I'm dancing to right now.
What's the best way to make like 30k?
You want me to take you to do some group 6?
What do you need 30k for?
A house?
Well,
That's all you
Charlotte,
need?
If you have an hour and a half,
Sandy
I
Shores
can
is
make
very
you
cheap.
4.4.
Really?
Ooh. I will
Leave it
see
to
when
hour
it
and a
comes
half.
to.
I'd
I
say
need
like hour and
400.
I need like 800.
Oh, honestly, we found this like really nice house in Sandy. It's got a boat in the back, and I want it. Right, Louise? It's pretty cool.
And the
Yeah,
Sandy house is
it's
new?
freaking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm curious
I
about
love my
other houses
pictures.
coming available because
Ah, I hear that. Wow, they're very cheap. Okay.
91k, I think the one we're gonna get is so.
Oh, this one has a dog in the. Oh my god, we almost died. This one has a dog in the picture.
Which one?
Cola Springs
Bad,
Ave?
bad. Okay. Oh my
Number
God,
2.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
I think that might be Harvey's old trailer.
It's got like a thing over, like an awning over top and stuff.
Actually, no. That I know.
Oh, these
Harvey's...
houses are really fucking cheap.
My god, why is there a... Oh, yeah, no, it's 73k, never mind. I'm blind.
Well, I'm still gonna go for my Mirror Park house.
No, that one's not Harvey's old one. Harvey's old one. Let me find it because it is on the market.
Hey, can you not push my best friend?
Ah, what the hell, dude?
Sir?
Jeez. How dare he interrupt
Can't
my
just
very
do that.
serious dancing session?
You can't just do that, sir. I could do it right now.
Don't do it, Charlotte.
I could do it.
Don't do it. It's fine.
What if you accidentally hit Jess and I?
No, I would
Exactly.
definitely take him down. Just like I took Ryan. Not Ryan. Who did I take down? David.
I'll see you when you get here. Alright, bye. Hello, a group of ladies.
Hi, BB.
Veronica.
Hi,
Oh,
Hello.
Kiki. Hi. I didn't see you. Well, I saw you, but you're wearing a mask, so.
Hello. You sold me a hat once and I lost it.
You didn't.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's. It was one of a kind.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
One of a kind until next Christmas time.
What the heck?
That's rough. That's rough.
How you doing?
Alright. I'm doing. Okay, except I'm gonna pass out because I'm a little bit hungry. I left all of
Do you
my
need food?
food for my boyfriend, but yeah, does someone have some?
I have extra.
See, I'm too
There you
Karen. I
go.
should have said screw you.
No, I do the same thing all the time. I'll give away like my last burger or my last french fry and be like, wait, I need food.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Also, Kiki, I don't know if you would appreciate this shirt or not, but look at it real closely.
It's one of my
'Cause I
favorite
know
tank tops.
I
I don't
love
wear
it.
it often, but
Oh my gosh, it is so cute!
It is, isn't it? That's why I wear it every damn day. I have to wash this fucker by hand every day, but it's worth it because I'm like, I love it.
Little bees.
They need this pattern on everything.
I wish there were more shirts with that pattern. Not gonna lie.
Or just other patterns, like plaid's nice and all, especially since I live up in Polito, but still, fun patterns would be nice.
Does it come as an undershirt too, or just a?
Ooh, I don't know.
I think it does.
Ooh, you
Oh?
did? Perfect.
Yeah,
Think it
yeah.
does?
I just
Pretty
gotta
sure it
go
does.
put something away in the apartments real quick.
All right.
Hi, Reed.
Oh, Kiki.
I'm gonna go put an outfit together with that shirt.
Are you guys all in a gang?
Yeah.
LSMC,
Are they all
baby.
out?
Yellow
LSMC,
pages, yellow pages,
yeah.
guys.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yellow
that's
page
right.
is that out? Is already out.
How is she so fast? You almost got decimated by that car. Jaywalking's not a crime anymore.
I love the sound of someone who doesn't know how to drive manual.
You know what I learned last night?
What?
Some of the bikes are manual.
I'm not surprised.
I was like, well...
So you said you think it comes in
I'm
an
pretty
shirt?
sure. I think I have a... Do I have an outfit that has a... No, I don't have one that has that.
Oh my god, this fucking song.
What song are you listening to?
I'm listening to a 90s playlist and I just heard somebody. Apparently, everybody else is joining in on this playlist too, apparently.
I thought I had one that had like the... Oh yeah, it's number 5 in undershirts.
Number 5, okay.
Yeah, aisle 5. And it's the very last pattern. Wait, that's actually kind of cute.
Damn it, if not for the thing on the back. I might just say fuck it. Wear it without a jacket.
I hate how this jacket doesn't work with those shorts. Or the... Really? Wait, are there 2 different... There are.
I'm trying not to just recreate the outfit she's wearing.
Fair. So Finn and Alice had a bit of a heated conversation last night, from my understanding.
Okay.
Alice asked me who she could make a complaint to. I directed her to Charlotte since it's a trainee issue.
Okay.
And also just because I felt like I should not touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Finn didn't like what Alice said to him. Alice didn't like what Finn said to her. I don't know exactly what was said, but neither side was happy with what the other said, and Finn reacted in a very Finn way.
Okay. Charlotte also said she wanted to talk to us both because it kind of involves us.
Don't know how that factors
I
in.
don't know what that part means.
Like, if it's something like this, like, I'm more than happy to hand it off to somebody else just because I don't want any kind of bias to come into it. Like, I'd like to think that I know when to step back and let someone else handle things. I also think it didn't help that Finn pushed himself to be awake way past when he normally is last night.
What do you think?
I like it.
I don't know how I feel about the shoe color.
Yeah, the shoe color is the only thing that is a little questionable.
Because there's
but
blue in the shirt, which is what I was trying to go with.
Unfortunately,
just like,
there's no. It doesn't seem like there's a shade match in the shoe.
No. But there isn't a shade match in unless because even the yellow is a little off.
Yeah.
There's this or there's that, but that's the closest. I just want to include these shoes in every outfit. I could just wear them in black.
True. You know,
or give up and wear a sneaker.
I love wearing sneakers.
I like wearing. I mean, I've got like
Even better, I have more colors of sneakers that I can wear now.
I've been liking boots a lot.
Oh,
But I've
boots
always
and
loved
sneakers.
heels.
Like, I can match my shoes to my shirt.
You can. I might just go black.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing this.
I went to my first smut reading last night.
Oh yeah, how was it?
It was great, and we ended with Ziggy doing a reading.
Nice. I have been very tired.
Yeah, that's fair. It was such an interesting mix of people there.
There always is.
Let's see. You had Ziggy, Finn, Benny, Ivy, Mason, me, Happy.
I think Benny and Ivy are a thing.
I think so.
They're not
Happy,
very subtle.
Charlotte, Savannah, a bunch of people I didn't recognize.
How'd the Fight Club thing go?
Good, I think. Happy ended up fighting for EMS and lost to Ivy, I think.
Oh. Already? Oh.
Not the
Going to the
apartment.
apartments.
It wouldn't have surprised me.
I'm gonna be honest, I had been considering crossing the road until I heard them. I
drive
almost
like
became
maniacs.
a call.
There's no two ways about it. Like,
I had Thea yesterday.
How'd that go?
Well, only for a little bit because she had to emergency 42. One of her notes was that she drives like a grandma, and I could see it.
Morning, Chief.
Hello. She even drove a little grandma-y to a call.
Oh no.
Well, it wasn't that like she was going like 30 or 50. She was going maybe 60, 70, but she was a little too careful.
Defying the EMS stereotype.
And she relies a little too heavily on GPS.
That's something we can train.
Yeah, I
out.
told her it comes with time.
I mean, I think we all started there.
Oh, absolutely. And I realized how much she relied on GPS when I told her. So we were going to the hospital from like the Forum Drive area. And I told her, up here, you're going to keep going straight and then turn left at the light. And she was, where are we going again? I said, the hospital. So I marked it for her. She then proceeded to go through Forum Drive because it's what GPS told her to do.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, honey, I said we should do this instead. So, you know, it's a learning thing. She'll get there.
I did Goober last night and learned that left-hand turns are illegal.
Oh, they hate left side. They hate left turns.
What nice.
You can ask us the convoluted things I had to do just to avoid left-hand turns.
Sometimes I just say fuck
was
it
that
and I
for
just
you?
full send it into a
Alright,
left-hand
you call her?
turn.
What button now?
Okay, please swipe.
Alright.
All right, 11.
Cheese-only burgers. I'm fine with that.
Stay safe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I'm glad I found a buyer for the car.
How long you have to wait?
She said she'll probably have it by end of day.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hi, Santa. Can I get 2 burgers, 2 fries
Which one?
and
Big one?
2 E. colas, please.
Yes.
I did that with the Hazel last night.
Oh yeah, the big run.
Okay, please swipe order number 15.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm sorry.
The most.
Don't
money I've made
apologize,
in a
man.
long
It's
time.
you, me, and I think that's it. We're doing good.
Woohoo!
You're
Me
doing
and
great.
Nico did it for like 5.5 hours.
Hi,
one day, and
Santa.
We made 2.7K.
Could I also get 2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 waters,
Yeah.
please?
Well, we spent a lot of time stopping and talking to people.
Yeah.
Number 12.
Ooh.
It's me.
No, I'm 12.
I'm
No,
12.
no, don't fucking start this shit. Who's 12?
I'm 12.
I'm 12.
You're 10.
He's 12 mentally.
Okay,
but-
we got 2 cheeseburger, 2 fries, 1 sprunk, and 1 orangutan.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck. You're 12.
Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. There you go, miss. Have a good day.
Thank you.
I guess I'm 13 then.
Yeah.
Nice.
You actually think you're 12 or just being a shitter?
Yes.
No, I thought I was 12.
2
Oh.
burgers, 2 fries, 2 waters.
Two waters.
Yeah.
No, don't. No,
Eh,
not yet.
what?
No, I have to do one
Oh,
more.
wait,
I
why?
fucked
What?
it up. I fucked it up. Hold on.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh, okay.
There we go. I will pay for this.
Wait, what happened?
I forgot to put the second burger in.
Oh, okay. So I'm 16 and 17.
He's grabbing my
Okay.
food. Look at him. Look at him. He's grabbing my
Thank you,
food.
Santa.
He's great. He's coming over
You're
here.
about to
with my
eat
food.
it.
Are you a cop?
No, I'm your mess.
Is it Daisy?
Kiki.
What the fuck? You dyed your hair.
No, I've been
Wait.
blonde for a long time.
Wait. Didn't you used to have green hair many
It's
years
not
ago?
blonde.
Yes, I had green hair.
Cold
Men,
That
blooded.
is
many years
not
ago.
blonde hair. That is ashen hair.
It's not ass hair.
No,
This is white.
ashen.
What the
Blonde.
fuck
The
is it?
lights in here are just really white.
What kind of color is ashen? What is that? Like a cigarette ash? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it means
It's
ash colored, like
Yeah.
white.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Nice shirt.
Yeah, I know. What do you mean, Kiki? Oh, you forgot me already. She's concussed, guys. Veronica, Kiki's concussed.
What do you mean she's concussed?
She doesn't remember anything.
Oh, God.
Wow, you look so bright in that shirt.
Well, thank you. I had to not completely just recreate your outfit, but it was just you have a really good version.
Hello.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move aside.
To be fair, you probably saw me in this a bunch of times. You just never really paid
I
attention.
don't think I ever registered what the pattern was.
17's about to be done because it's the smallest order.
It's okay. You're doing your best.
Hello.
Respect me, and I'll respect you.
Did he just say 17?
I need
What happened to 13?
Oh, I'm 16 and 17.
I can't do the patty.
Also, 17
I'm
was just
15.
one burger, I think.
I
We
can't. I
might
can.
need a lot of ingredients.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the patties on, so grab them when they're ready.
Okay.
Okay. Ingredients, I got you.
We're on 13 now. Sorry. It was only me back here for like the longest time.
It's okay. You're doing your best. You're the only one. You're doing your best. Customers have to wait. It's okay.
What? Wait, is he the only guy back there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said,
That's why
he's
they're
doing
only
it.
doing
He's doing it.
cheese.
Yeah. He's doing his best.
Oh, poor guy.
It's okay. We used to have a full staff of 17,000 people. Now we have 2.
Oh Jesus! I'm so sorry.
Bro, what the fuck you?
Oh no, what happened? Why is he saying sorry?
I think you just
Hit her.
punched her. You don't mind
Oh,
a
okay.
little blood
Hey,
spatter on your
don't
food,
be
right?
touching. Don't punch the
I'm
lady
used to blood.
back there.
Sorry.
The lady's the
I'm missing your bones.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I burnt myself. I burnt myself just a tiny bit.
Lady, yeah?
I was grabbing
super
food here
sorry.
the other day, and there was several back-to-back stabbings.
Ooh.
16.
Does that surprise me?
That's me.
16.
He skipped you.
13 coming right up.
There you are.
In what
Still
world
waiting
does
for my
16
food.
come
No,
after
no,
12?
no, because she got 2 waters, so I messed up the order.
Oh,
I had to
okay.
place another. Yeah, 2 waters. One second, sir. 1 second.
Sure, I don't mind waiting. It's fine.
Hello.
13 needs E-colas.
Yes.
What just happened?
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Okay, order 17.
What the fuck?
It was the smallest
Kiki,
order. Sorry.
your order.
Order 17.
14's coming right up.
I don't
What
care
about
about
13?
13. Where's
13?
13?
Damn,
Oh,
he
you're getting
skipped you.
right now?
Okay,
You're getting-
say that again.
Sorry, I'm 15.
Yeah, I'm 14.
The fuck is going on over here?
Order 13.
Oh,
13.
thank you.
So do you need any bandages for me punching you?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a good day.
I'm good.
Okay. What would you like, sir?
Can I get 2 combos, just cheeseburgers with sprunk with ice to drink?
14 coming right up.
2 you said, right?
Yes, please.
Hey, the patties, the buns, the patties. Wait,
I'm going.
Bro, you got a fucking 5 foot
I'm
long
going.
arm, bro.
And what was the drinks E-cola you said?
I'm going as fast as I can.
Okay, there
15
you go.
burgers.
Right.
Here you go.
Thank you. All right, order 14.
Yep, 14. Thank you.
Oh.
Let's do like the last
15 coming right up.
Hello?
That's 6 combos with sprunks.
So Friday.
Now we got a big order, 6 combos. 1
Oh
second.
boy.
Yes, I know.
think
Like I
we're
say,
getting
do your
help now,
best.
so I think
Do
we're
your
good.
best.
You got this. I'll wait.
Thank you.
Patiently.
You can grab those, right?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
1 second.
15.
Yep, that's gonna be me. Thank you, Santa.
Oh.
Have a good one.
Huh? I think so.
And again, what did you want? Thinking 6 orders.
Everything okay?
Yeah, sorry, there was just a lot going on. It was just Charlotte wants Jess an FTO, like a probationary FTO.
Mhm.
And she's trying to explain things to her, but she needs tags to see them. So I just put in for her tags. Also, she told Sydney to put in her 1 week notice with the doctors. I figure 1 week is probably better than 2 right now, considering how fast paced everything is. So Sydney's gonna put in her 1 week notice with the doctors. On Friday, I will do her tags and shit.
Okay.
I don't really see a point in doing an interview for Sydney since we know
No,
her.
we
What about
know
you?
her very well.
Okay, I'm glad we're on the same
There's some people that we know really well. Like,
yeah.
Cammie Dunn, she is a former medic. She was a trainee at the time. Like, we don't need to do an interview for her. We know her. We love her.
I don't know Cammie.
You don't know Cammie?
I don't know Cammie.
Oh, you knew Cammie.
I don't.
She was very bubbly and very positive, very excitable. Good vibes, good energy. She just didn't come around a lot because, you know, someone else was around the city a lot more than she.
Oh, I see.
But we know and love Cammie.
Okay. I think I heard the name. I just never knew that. Oh my god.
She's great. I love her. She is just a ball of positivity. She doesn't like cursing.
Okay.
I don't think that's changed.
As in, she doesn't do it, or she doesn't like when people do it around her.
She's kind of like chatty. in that way.
Oh shit.
She's great though. She's great.
Okay. I mean, I'll trust you. I'm not saying like we should do it because I don't know her.
But she's one that I don't think we necessarily have to interview.
Okay.
Because she was one of our trainees. I'm trying to think of anyone else that was on that list of people who have applied who it's like, we don't really need to do an interview. I mean, if they want to do an interview, I guess we can do an interview. Also, I learned something last night.
What'd you learn?
Just how different lockpicks are than they used to be.
What do you mean?
It's not as easy as it used to be, Kiki.
Oh?
Because one of my friends was like, do you want to see what it looks like? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, sure. I couldn't do it.
Oh no.
Because there's a lot of things you have to look at and think about. Like, it's not hard, it's just... how do I put it?
It's just different?
It's just different.
Figured until I have something to do, I might just goober. It's kind of why I woke up to begin with. I was gonna just goober and chill.
Yeah, that's what I did with Dust last night, because there was nothing to do.
I might fuck around, do some crime.
Yeah,
I haven't done
I
crime
understand how
since
it
like
works. Like now that
Christmas
I've done it
Eve.
once.
Oh, I need a charge. Winston doesn't think the explosions on the roof of the bank had anything to do with people stealing AC units.
I know that people getting blunt force trauma to the head has everything to do with AC units because the security guards have flashlights. Happy and I picked up a fella from the rooftop near Bay City last night. I genuinely don't think he was doing it because he had a G6 fan there. But who knows? Maybe he was. Maybe he was, doing G6 and also doing that. But he's like,
Man, this sucks because I love just running. I just love climbing. People are gonna think I'm doing shit if I'm just parkouring like I always do.
Yeah. I had to take out a security guard because we couldn't get near the patient otherwise.
Oh, God.
Because this security guard was just wailing on the guy who was already down. It was crazy. He's like, yeah, he had chilled out, but then I guess he heard the sirens and just started beating me down again, even though I was already down. But according to this guy, he was just on the rooftop on his cell phone, and the security guy got all aggro at him.
Okay. I'm gonna change out my horn.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't have the clown horn yet. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, is there no one here? Oh no, there is. They don't have names.
What do you mean they don't have names in the catalog?
They all just say part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh God.
I have to figure out which one's the clown.
Fun. I need to come here and paint my car at some point, and maybe get the brakes fixed up.
There it is.
There it is.
Easy. It's number 3. Oh no.
Why are you oh knowing?
Just something weird happened. Listen, the controls for this are very weird.
I believe you.
I think. Do I want to change out my lights? I think I do.
You know what I realized sitting on the beach
Mm.
last night?
What?
I want my mom!
I also want my mom. I want my dad.
There's just some things that I feel like I can only talk to mom about. Of the way she looks at things.
Hmm. I'm just gonna stick to the horn. Especially because I don't see anybody here.
Well, I know Happy said that prices have gone up because it's harder for them to get parts right now.
Hmm.
And I'm
So does that mean they're not around, or just
potentially?
Hmm.
Well, because apparently everyone's wanting circuit boards right now, so people aren't
For
exactly
computers.
getting things for car parts.
Gotcha.
Hi, Sauce.
Okay. Oh, I lost. Okay. Why is everyone saying no with Grime? Is it really not workable?
I guess not.
Wait, they're saying insufferable. What does that mean? It makes me want to go check it out. You want to go see what people are complaining about?
Fuck it, why not?
Oh my god.
Happy birthday. What's funny is I just realized that your birthday is a month after mine.
This is the wrong dock.
Yes, yes it is. I'm great at looking at dates. Which I hate. Look, my
Okay.
personal opinion is I think people should get random prio on their birthday. That's my personal opinion, because I always have thought that should be a thing.
Don't do it, guys. Don't do it.
Oh,
I'm just warning you right now. Don't do it.
What's going on with it?
I the jobs are misaligned where he's asking for boxes that don't exist. So like the 24/7 stop is 3 stops, but he asked for 4 boxes, so you literally can't complete jobs.
The hell?
So I just wouldn't recommend it because you'll end up, if you get one of those jobs like 5, 6 chains deep, then you're gonna be fucked for the entire thing. Up to you though. Go crazy.
Oh, I see. They must have been abandoning their truck over there.
Yeah.
I was like, why is she saying don't do it when she's about to do it? But I see they're leaving.
Yeah, no, they're...
We could do like one job and see how bad it is.
Do you want to see how bad it is?
I want to see how bad it is.
Alright. Fuck it.
You have nothing else to do.
True.
What does he mean? Wait, there's a... He sells shit now?
What do you mean he sells shit now?
Oh, boxes. I have 149 rep with this guy.
I have like no rep with this guy.
How the hell do
I
I have that much? I've been doing so much.
I don't do shit.
I've just been doing like so. Oh, I'm not in it. I have been doing so much G6. I thought for sure this guy would hate me. Go away, Goober. No one cares about you.
Harsh. I mean, there are people working crime, so...
Yeah, there are people working it. Alright.
I just remember having, I made outfits specifically for grime. I'm probably gonna yeet mine soon, because I don't do grime enough to keep that outfit
Well,
in my
I
closet.
have the gas stations and I have the courthouse.
I've got the courthouse and the gas station too. Oh, the interface changed.
Yeah, it sure did.
You know, I still have never done G6.
Really?
I don't want to get robbed.
I mean, I could show it to you, but we'd only be doing the tier 1 because it's Winston that has the good rep. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I have a hospital contract. Fuck that. Let's do it. Yeah, I would only have the shitty tier 1 van.
Well, even that would still make more money than we do in an hour at the hospital, probably.
420.
Okay, so about half what we make in an hour.
Yeah, so it's well, it'll be 420 for like a 20-minute trip, depending. The tier 2, the regular standard jobs are about $8.40 for a 24 bag delivery. And then there's what's it, the ATM deliveries where you pick up 24 bags from the vault, the new vault, not the old one, and you take them to the ATMs throughout the island and refill them. Get about, so the main person, so Winston typically, because he is the better rep with the guy, gets like a certain amount, and then everybody else in the group gets like a cut that is split between them. So I usually get 1,000 for those for like a 30-minute trip. And then I think he said he made like $6 grand in an hour doing tier 3 with Jamie. Hmm.
You know, my favorite job to get for grime is courthouse because it's just so quick and easy to pick up.
Bruh, it took me forever to figure out what the courthouse pickup was. The first time.
Yeah, it's right in that little parking lot.
Yeah, I didn't know that the first time I did it.
But yeah, Dustin and I yesterday were talking about how there's like nothing for you to do other than work and make money.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I need to do right now. Oh, interesting. My state ID is attached to these boxes.
Huh.
That's new.
State IDs are getting attached to a lot of shit lately.
That's interesting. Wonder why. I wonder if they're on the G6 bags now. Let's see. Liquor store. Here we go. What? Does the train go through there?
Through where?
The tracks that we just drove over in the canals.
I think it might.
Oh no.
Why?
Here's an ambo driving through there.
Yeah, there's certain parts of that track that it goes down, I think.
Oh no.
They'll
I hope
learn
not
the
the one
hard
whatever.
way.
I hope not the one that medic is going down.
They'll learn the hard way, Kiki.
Because we'll be down both a medic and an ambo.
Some lessons you just have to learn the hard
Yeah.
way. Ow.
Nice, sorry.
Alright, we got 2 here. You got them?
I got one. Oh.
What?
Do you have the other?
Nope, we're already scuffed out.
Unless.
Unless?
I'm curious if. Is there another? There's another stop. Do we get one from him and one from them?
No, because it's still showing that we have.
That's well. It says check the locations on your GPS.
Oh.
So I'm curious if this other location has the other box.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. And if people just aren't realizing that.
You know what? That might actually be the case.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Because that's
I mean, I could be
different-
wrong.
Because it's different than the last time I did crime, I feel like.
And I haven't done grime since Christmas Eve, so.
Yeah, the last time I did grime was New Year's Eve. I've actually been getting sleep the last few nights, and it's been great.
You sound less exhausted.
Yeah, I think it helps that I've been remembering my meds this week too. So
You know, that would be a factor, I'm sure.
I'm telling you, the post-it notes are helping.
Is that what you've been doing?
I stuck a post-it note to the mirror saying, "Dink donk, take your psych meds." This way, when Balto comes to visit, he can't yell at me for not taking care of myself.
Good.
I can't wait to see him. I mean, I know we saw him a couple weeks ago, but I only got to see him for like 2 minutes before I had to rush off to bed.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I still think it's funny that he sent us mail via crow.
I didn't get anything.
I think the crow only ended up with one of us. I'll read you off the thing.
Let's see.
Because I kind of forgot to do that. Does he only have one?
He does.
I'm wondering if people thinking that it's scuffed out is them not checking their phone. Because it used to be...
There it is.
It used to be you would finish at 1, and then it would say go to the next location.
We should probably let Lainey know.
Probably. Because I don't think it's actually scuffed. I think people aren't looking at their phones properly. I'll pick a new contract.
Hi, I just saw you at the Grime Dock. My name's Kiki. I think I figured out your problem. You have to go to another location to pick up the rest of the boxes. So I just did the alcohol pickup, and there was only one box at the location, but I needed 2. So I went to a different location, and he had the other box. No? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Jesus. Okay, we thought maybe because it was different from how... Oh, okay.
How many is he got?
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, never mind then. Bye-bye. I think... So she was doing that.
Okay.
The problem was that I think... So when I talked to that guy, I'm going to move the truck further from him. Because when I was talking to him, I felt like I was looking in the trunk. So I'm going to put the truck, like... I don't know, right here. What she was saying was basically like, you know, there'll be 4 boxes that are needed, but there's only 3 stops, and they don't have enough boxes.
Ah.
Let's see.
I don't see
This man's does not have any boxes for, and we're now experiencing what she's talking about.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if the other box or the other guys have the boxes.
Yeah, and just make sure we don't abandon the job until we're down at the dock.
Oh yeah.
I made that mistake once.
Oh?
Your truck completely disables.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
It's like they have an automatic shut off at Grime if you abandon the job.
Wonder why. We were not losing out on a lot of money if this is scuffed, so we were mostly doing it for science.
Yeah, plus something to do.
I could show you G6 if you want.
Yeah, I've just never done it, so.
Okay. So when you do enough of it, you eventually have to buy your truck. Like, they don't just provide you with the better trucks.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, so the tier 2 truck that like Winston has, the more common one is 25,000.
Fuck that.
He lucked out and he got his for free the day before they started making you pay for it. Ooh. He doesn't. Oh, you got the box? Okay.
Yeah, I got the box.
And then the big boy, the tier 3, is 35,000.
You know what I could do with all that money?
Buy a whole ass car.
Buy a
Save it
whole
for a
car,
house.
save up for a house. Any host of things.
My car was 43,000. I'm still recovering from that.
Yeah, mine
I
was
am
about-
only just now back at what I was before I bought the car.
Oh, Charlotte's calling me. Yellow.
Yo, what are you doing?
We are running grime at the moment.
Okay, can you guys let
We're
me know
probably
when you
gonna
guys are
end
ready
this job
to
and we're
talk
done
about
with-
stuff and we can do that?
Yeah, we should be able to come down the hospital soon.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be on duty. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, just let me know and I can be here.
Alright. God
Alright.
damn it, he doesn't have any boxes either.
Okay, right,
Alright,
bye.
Charlotte's ready for the talk.
Oh boy, okay. What if I'm not ready for the talk?
Yeah,
I'm
what
guessing
if-
he didn't have any boxes.
No, he didn't.
Alright,
Yeah,
we'll just
what if
go.
I'm
I guess
not
we'll
ready?
abandon it.
It's like, I passed it off to her for a reason. You know?
But she said it kind of involves us. So now I'm like, but what does that mean?
What does it mean?
Is it because we let him get away with too much?
It might be.
I mean, to be fair, we do know he's doing crime, and
We do.
we complained that Riv allowed people to do the same thing.
True. However, the difference is we're fully prepared to fire him when he gets caught.
True.
I think that is a fundamental difference because Riv didn't like firing people even when they got caught. It's a matter of like, if you're gonna fuck around, you need to be able to understand that you're gonna find out.
My concern is like comments like what James made of it's Finn, so V and Kiki aren't going to do anything.
Which isn't true.
It's not true. I am annoyed at him throwing a bottle at the receptionist. Like, I don't know if he actually threw it at her or just around her at the desk. I am annoyed that he did that because that was unnecessary.
It was not needed.
Throwing one in the motor pool, okay, but like, he didn't have to throw one at the lady.
No. That's why I'm just.
We did tell him we'll protect you to a point, but there are some things that we cannot protect, and I'm not going to protect
Him being a dumbass.
him throwing. Yeah. He needs to learn to control his temper.
I mean, yes, last night he was saying he wanted to kill Alice last night.
What?
That's how upset he got. I'm like, Finn?
We're
you need to
we're not a motor club. I know we're joking about that right now, but we're not a motor club. We are a government entity.
Like, you need to
and
not.
governments run a little differently.
Well, I'm like, if that's how you want to go out, I can't stop you, but understand.
But you
like,
won't be EMS anymore.
You are
if
going to
do
get
that.
fired.
Yeah, among other things.
Yeah. It's like, I can't stop you. And that's my thing, right? I can't stop him.
No.
I think that's
Guess my
something.
truck lives here now.
Yeah. It's. I think that's something people don't understand. It's like, it's not like we can stop him. Yes, like, we can fire him.
We can
but
ask him not to. But we can't physically stop him.
I don't know. It's.
Also, there are some things that we have to be careful of, because if we, you know, stab him to not stab someone else, we will have an MC mad at us.
Yeah.
Which would put me in a weird spot because of Winston.
And like, thing is, like, I don't know. On paper, he hasn't done anything yet. Like, yes, we know he's going off and doing these things. Yes, we know that this thing with the fucking bottles of water or whatever the fuck it was happened. Which I still think is stupid. And
Very. But Winston made a good point when I brought up last night. When he was a cop, if he was looking at a scene and he found a fucking cigarette butt, he was gonna investigate that.
Yeah.
So, like, they're not off base for asking him, well, why was this here when we were investigating this? But
I think they're looking a little too deep in it in a city where people litter like crazy.
well, the thing is, they would be looking too deep into it if there was a whole bunch of stuff there, right? But if his was the only thing there, so say like they're looking at a stolen AC unit or like an attempted stolen AC unit, and he is the only one that has any water bottles there, they're gonna ask questions.
Yeah, no, I get that.
If there's nothing else.
It's
Because
still,
again, Winston, with the, if I'm looking at like say a crime and I find a single cigarette on the ground, I'm gonna run the DNA and see who had that cigarette. And I might not arrest them, but I'm gonna ask them questions. My only problem with it was how it was handled.
Yeah, how it was handled is my biggest issue because it.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're not like,
Hello.
arresting him.
Hi.
Oh my
I didn't
god!
recognize you at first.
I thought we were getting walked up on by somebody.
I know. Incredible.
Hello.
Hi, Happy.
What have they done to you?
Have you put yourselves in the?
Yeah, she said that I'm sergeant at arms.
Your sergeant at. There he is. All right.
I'm waiting for somebody to take it the wrong way.
Benny put future road captain.
Yeah, they're gonna have beef.
Apparently.
I don't know if I love this or hate this. Is this because we're smack dab in the middle of two gang curves? I don't know.
Yeah,
Are
Charlotte
we
was pressing the
are we
Saint
beefing
Law.
with the Saints, or are we
We're
like
not beefing,
no,
but
we're not
she
beefing.
she told them to call before they showed up on our turf.
Oh my god. Alright, we apparently need to go have a chat with Charlotte about something.
All right.
She said she might be here. I don't know if she's still here.
She's around here somewhere. She might be on the roof. I don't know.
Oh.
I fell off that roof yesterday.
The problem was that the whole thing. I just typed announce, and because there was nothing.
Yeah,
Hi.
so type out the
Hi,
entire
where's
of the
Charlotte?
announcement.
She's in the meeting thing that's happening.
Oh, she's right behind
Inside.
us. No, that's
Yeah, I was gonna
Louise.
say, I
She's
was-
now there.
I think she
Dang,
actually
Louise.
walked off duty, so I can't track. Well, actually, no, she is. Heck.
She was in
Is she on the
the.
roof?
I don't know where
have
the meeting
no
is.
idea where they are. They was in there and then they wasn't.
She climbed up on the roof after me, but then I went down, and I don't know if she's still up there or not.
Also, it's a very subtle choice, but Veronica's been avoiding wearing denim as of late.
There you are.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. We had to
So-
abandon our job anyway. It was scuffed.
What are you guys doing?
Grime.
Grime.
Don't do grime. It's
Veronica Grime.
Well, we were bored. Also, we were curious about what people were complaining about.
Well, complaining about what?
So grime is like hella
Yeah.
scuffed right now.
Yeah. With certain contracts.
Okay. Well, we'll go over that so we don't have to hear other people talking.
I know people are listening to my playlist, but I do have to stop
I
it so I can pay
please
attention
stop
to
it.
conversation.
Yeah. Come
Well,
over
then
here.
leave. Don't listen to it if you don't want to listen to it.
No. No, you're stopping it, so I'm stopping it.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, I don't know if Veronica explained, like, it's, make sure you're whispering because they can't actually really hear.
Oh,
and
always.
it's really bad. Did you explain anything that happened last night to her? So she had a little bit of an
I'm gonna be
understanding, Veronica?
honest, I don't fully understand what happened last night. I just know that Alice said things Finn didn't like, and Finn said things Alice didn't like. And I went, you know what? This is a whole lot of, I can't touch this with a 10-foot pole because of the ongoing issues
Yeah.
with Shift 3 and it involving Finn.
So I'm not gonna lie, I think I probably helped resolve the shift 3 issues. But I just sat everybody down and just had a conversation this weekend, and it wasn't like this shit is all fucked up. It was like this is what I'm doing to change things. Work with me, don't work against me, and just fucking listen and communicate. They took that really well. Like nobody had a problem. It seemed like they were more upbeat about everything, which is cool. But this is a problem, needs to be solved, and us three, need to work out a solution today, or you know, I kind of don't want to deal with it. Your freaking music's still playing. Why can't you pause it for me?
I paused it. Maybe you have to pause it.
I do. Anyway, okay. So, Tim and Alice, not Tim, fucking Finn and Alice gave me play-by-play. It's exactly the same. Like they've matched it identically. So I have no doubt in my mind what happened here. And I think like the reason it happened is probably my biggest concern. And the things that were said after is a big concern too. Basically, what happened was, let me read Finn's statement because it's better than Alice's and it tells everything. He was laying on the ground in the emergency lane. He admits that he was a little bit cranky and tired, and Alice approached. She asked him what he was doing laying on the floor and clocked in because he had no FTO, where he said that he was tired, he wanted to do academy, and that's why he was laying on the floor. She asked if he had an FTO. He said that he doesn't trust any FTOs, and Veronica told him not to ride with anyone but you two or me. And she then assumed that he wasn't supposed to be on duty because he didn't have an FTO. He said he didn't have an FTO, and he was just there on duty laying down. So she asked, like, you know, why? And he got a little bit cranky. So, because of this, he then started saying that people have been complaining about him. So he was just trying to make an effort. Then he said that he got pretty upset because, like, she was questioning him. He felt like she was judging him. Yeah, and honestly, it just goes. He just ranted on and on about how he can't trust anybody because of what happened with Aphrodite, and because Veronica told him not to. They had a back and forth about this because he started snapping at her. He was saying where EMS are snitches. He can't trust anybody again, over and over. And she apparently had said like that triggered him, that he was laying on the floor and doing nothing. He told me that he knew he was doing wrong at this point. So he removed himself away from the situation. She thought that he was trying to he thought that she was trying to belittle him. She said that she was genuinely just trying to figure out why he was on duty without an FTO, and even offered to ride with him, but he refused and said that her and Aphrodite snitches with Happy as well. So he was pretty aggressive in this conversation. After he walked away, he pulled her back into a conversation where he said that he wanted to talk about everything and set the record straight, where again he said that Aphrodite was a snitch. I explained the Aphrodite situation. Apparently he just shouted this at her. He did admit again that he was cranky and tired and this did happen. He warned them of what their actions do and what the consequences of their actions will be. And again, about what Aphrodite did. And, so she apparently told him that he must be confused, and that he has to make a choice whether he wants to be a criminal or not and work in EMS, because he admitted like he was a criminal. He said exactly what he's doing, the crimes he's doing when he's off duty, and like the effects that people snitching would have, which he shouldn't just be going around telling everybody back, because you know a lot of people have opinions and not a lot of people like that he's doing that. A lot of people have commented on how it's a privilege. Alice again offered to FTO him. He walked away. Alice basically said the exact same thing back. She admitted that she said that he needs to pick between being a criminal and an EMS because she doesn't think it makes sense, that he would want to do both, which again, understandable. My problem is he then went into details with me on why he felt the way he did and why he snapped. The way he worded it to me was that you two didn't like shift free. You two told him about what Aphrodite and Alice have been doing and how when he loses his job, not if, it will be from killing one of them.
Wait, did we say he was gonna do he was gonna lose his job?
No, I think
killing
he
one?
said
okay,
that
he's
that's-
just
He's saying
okay.
this. And he's repetitively told me that he will kill them for you, and that they piss him off, they're snitches, and that he just doesn't like being around them. I told him that I understand that that's his opinion, and I said that he can't bring that on duty. I also asked him if he could apologize to Alice, because I do think like he was cranky, he admitted it, he shouldn't have been snapping like that, he should have listened. She actually is a superior and he doesn't respect anybody that's above him, because his excuse to them is that you guys told him he didn't have to, or like you guys said that he doesn't have to ride with them.
Huh?
So he doesn't believe that he has to respect anybody else
I
because
had the-
he rides with you too.
I had the conversation with him like a couple days after I said what I said about the FTO thing. After I was like, you know, overprotected because I was worried like that it was gonna get him into not hot water, but like someone would inadvertently do what Aphrodite did. That hey, there are FTOs that get it and won't put you in that position. I know I had that conversation with him.
Yeah, I think the problem is you can tell him a million times, but he's Finn, he's got a hot head. And I think this goes into like the point I want to make is that yes, we all tell people things that we probably shouldn't. And yes, it's usually, you know, usually we trust a person, and you guys probably do trust Finn.
I never said to him I don't like shift 3.
No, so he said that you've been talking about like the stress of shift free and how they're snitches and how they're causing you guys a lot of trouble.
He did this. Remember, he did this with that one comment that I made about hanging out with the club a lot too.
He kind of holds on to things.
He holds on to things and jumps the gun. But he also misinterprets them.
I've not just received one complaint about him. I've received a lot about just how people don't like the comments he makes when he's on duty and the way like he'll run away from a session to go to be the thing. People don't like his attitude and like the way you guys, in their words, favoritize him. They feel like he has some form of power over them that you know, they just don't know what to do. They don't know how to speak to him. He's never made an effort with any other medic but us. He really wants to make an effort with Academy. I had a long conversation with him about what he wants to do and why he wants to be EMS and all of that. He's got everything that he needs, right? He wants to. He's working on it, right? He wanted to come. He stayed around for Academy. Like, his goals are bad. Me and David both said that we feel really bad for him because of, like, the opinions on him. But he has these opinions on other people. He's saying that people can't let the opinions on him drop. But he can't let it drop with anyone else either. And it's just not... It's not healthy. Our EMS shouldn't have to worry about being stabbed or being attacked by a member of EMS. And that's the impression he's giving people, is that he can do that. And they don't even know the stuff he's saying to me. When he's telling me that he will kill them and that is going to be the way he loses his job and he knows that's going to be soon, you know, that's a problem. I immediately knew that today when you called me and said what you said, that Finn must have done something, Veronica, because your opinion was like super biased. Like, you heard Alice say something and you didn't like it. But it wasn't like a, hey, Finn must have said something, because I said that to you and you agreed after. It needs to be less bias here. Like, he is a problematic trainee. He does only ride with you guys and me when I can. He needs to be, he needs to suit up or boot up. It's like, this is last chance. Like, I personally don't think the comments he made last night are good. I don't think he should be in EMS because of that. Like, there's a risk that he's gonna kill them. But in the same thought, let's be real, if you fire him, he's probably gonna do it anyway. I was trying to weigh up what we could do because I really want to give him that shot to get to solo. But he may be in it, but he's not in it for the right reasons. Like, he is, but he isn't. Like, he doesn't want to get along with the medics. He doesn't want to sit down there and hang out with us. He doesn't want to, like, do things with us where, like, ride with other people. He doesn't want to do that. He just wants to ride with you guys. He wants to be here to be with his friends. I said that I had to talk to you guys about something, and Happy wanted to come. I told him that I'd rather do this without him because I know his opinions and I know, like, how he can be, and I'd rather this not be a conversation that just goes backwards.
It's the worst day for sausage.
Or, like, in circles. I just wanted it to be straight up, here's the facts, this is what I think, and then get your opinions on it. So if you have them, I guess now's your chance.
Sorry, I'm also taking notes. I've started doing more of that.
Yeah, same. And also, I will add that we're all biased to some people. Some people more than others. And that's fine. I get that.
The thing is, we've already told Finn to rein it in.
Yeah.
We've already had that conversation with him a couple times, actually.
I just don't like how he keeps using your guys' names to get away with things.
I also don't like that.
Like, his thing was like, I don't think he realized what he did was wrong, and he admitted to everything, but he's using your guys' names. And it makes people think that he's invincible at that point.
And it makes them not want to come to us with things thinking that we won't do anything about it, when in fact it's the opposite. We will do something if you fucking tell us that something happened.
Yeah, that's why, like, the moment because everything kicked off. It was like everyone was talking to me. I genuinely am gonna say this, and it's gonna suck for me to say this, but I think removing him now will show medics that you guys are willing to take action against things like this. Like I said, I genuinely had a really nice conversation with him.
Speak of the devil.
Is he asking if he wants to ride with you?
He just called me.
Again, like I said, I genuinely think like we had a really productive conversation, and it was really sad that it was a conversation where I was sat there thinking I can't really see how I can keep him as a trainee.
That's why I pulled
He's
you
texting.
in last night.
Pissed off.
Because Veronica hung up on him.
No, because I made Happy Sergeant of Arms.
Ah, I see.
It's because he's a captain, but again, he has them opinions on Happy and stuff too. And I have to admit that is a little bit my fault, but that's not because I said that Happy's a snitch. That's because I said that he wouldn't suit riding with Happy. I said that personality styles is like, you know, they don't match.
They don't. I think that's kind of what I was trying to get at when I said what I said.
Yeah, I think what we can do is learn from these mistakes, I guess. What are you hiding from?
Nothing.
Oh.
I just was trying to figure out how to sit like this up here.
Yeah, again, like I said, it's just one of these things that I didn't want to happen. Actually really sad that it has to happen. That's a whole circle for me. Like, I liked him, rode with him once, didn't like him, rode with him again, liked him again. It's fucked. But yeah, I want to leave this with you guys, because I want, like, people probably know that I would get rid of him. I really think at this point that it would make you two look more approachable and like understanding if this was dealt with by you guys. But I can do it if needed. I just think that
I think V and I should talk, and then we'll.
Yeah. But I said that's all I needed to say. Just all around not really a good experience, because I was gonna take him with me to the airport because I had to go pick someone up, and I decided not to, and that happened when I went. So I'm a little bit upset that I just didn't take him with me.
Thank you. I'm gonna chat with V on this, and then we'll call you back.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. That car, wherever it fucking is very loud.
It is.
Why am I hearing it all the way from up here? I don't even see a car.
I see it. It's squeezing into a spot it shouldn't be squeezing into.
Oh, that's. Oh, I see.
She's not wrong.
No, she isn't. He's too MC minded.
I think at first it
And
was
for yeah.
fine because ADMC I don't think was even fully formed yet.
No.
But now that he is kind of full swing back into it.
I think we all also, including him, thought that he would be gone by now.
Yeah.
It's the worst part of I have to think about the department over one person, and it sucks because it's my friend.
At the same time, it's why we have to make the call, because if we don't, we're no better than Riv.
I don't think he'll hate us.
I think he'll be disappointed. I think he will.
Oh, he'll be very
probably
disappointed.
make the wrong assumption that it's because of what happened with Alice last night.
We will have to make sure that it is made abundantly clear that he is not to touch them. The question is it us who pulls the trigger or Charlotte? Technically, it should be Charlotte. 'Cause she's PNT and he's a trainee.
But if we will look like cowards if
There's no win. He'll probably appreciate it more if it comes from us. But he'll also probably just get angry, call people snitches, etc. But in the long run, probably be happier for it. And I mean, it's not like this is a one-time thing. This has kind of been building up for a while.
it's been building.
It sucks because he's actually trying with Academy.
He is. It sucks because he stayed up to go to Academy. He's trying. He wants to get solo, but
he's also going to see that Benny is still here, but Benny also hasn't been running around openly doing crime and threatening other people.
Benny is also not openly a member of an MC.
Does Finn know?
I don't know. I think
I
so.
don't know either.
Because Finn was there the night Benny came in.
True, so Finn probably does know.
Again, it's different. So Finn is very openly part of ADMC.
And like, I don't have a problem with that, but he also needs to remember to separate, and he's not doing it, and we've already had this conversation with him. He can't be going around doing stuff like, well, my mom said I could, when in fact we did not
We
say
did not say he could. We said
the opposite.
We said, don't do that. And again, it harkens back to the FTO thing. I said what I said in the moment because I got upset. And I got protective. But I'm pretty sure you were there when I clarified with him.
I don't know if I was.
But I'm pretty sure I told you I clarified with him.
Yeah, you told me. I don't think I was there, though.
Yeah. At the very least, like, I know my recollection of events is after a couple days letting it cool down, I was like, well, here are some FTOs I think you should be good with.
Now, this isn't because people are thinking that we favor him. It's literally... It's not even because he got into an argument with Alice. It's the threatening to just straight up kill another medic.
Yeah, and I said to him last night, I said, I was cooked at the time that this happened. I was like, I can't stop you. I'd rather you didn't, but I can't stop you. Because I can't. It would be like trying to stop a hurricane with the sheer force of will, or telling a tornado not to run through your town. You can't. It's a force of nature that you cannot control.
And I feel like anything we say, he's gonna have an argument for.
He will.
So,
but this is
we could say for his happiness, honestly, because while he is trying, I don't think he's actually... I don't think he's happy, especially when... It's better to do it now than later when he's solo and he kills somebody. Or he does something on duty because we can't see it. And that was always the worry, right? It's not that we were trying to hold him back from solo, but we also knew that if we gave him solo, he'd be unmonitored, and he would find some way to. There's no winning for the situation, and it sucks. There's no way we can do
There
this
was never
without
going to be
complete.
any winning with him.
I mean,
From the jump.
When he inevitably got caught for something and went, all right, yeah, I fucked up, fire me. But like,
This is worst case scenario of, on paper, he hasn't fucked up. At least not in the legal sense. But for the health of the department, there is no other option.
I hate that. Like, it's not that I hate it. I hate that I have to
make that call
with a friend.
I mean, that's the rough part of running.
It's just a
this
matter of
department.
how we're gonna do it. Obviously, the sooner the better, but I worry that if we have the three of us, he'll feel ganged up on. If it's just Charlotte, he'll feel like we're too cowardly to approach him for it.
And I think
even
the rest
though
of the
it's,
department will view it that way as well. That
I mean, but here's the thing: it is actually Charlotte's job to do this kind of thing
It is.
because he's a trainee. It's not even like.
But I think optics-wise,
Yeah.
it has to be us.
I'm gonna call Charlotte back up because maybe she'll have a different perspective. I'm gonna text her, come back, please.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Makes me feel like how teachers must feel, honestly.
Oh.
There's like that one kid that you're like, God, they're a good kid at heart, but they just keep fucking up.
Hi. What's up? I am in a meeting that I'm not really enjoying. Why? What's up? You have something fun? Give me. Can I have like 10 minutes? Okay. I do. Can't, unfortunately, given what it's about, but I'll be there in a bit. Yeah, I know. Alright, bye-bye. That was Sean. Apparently there's something that I need to not miss that will cheer me up.
You know what? I think
Hi,
I'm gonna
so
say
we
fuck
want
the
your
dice.
perspective. This is kind of a lose-lose situation.
Yeah.
If Veronica and I do it, he's probably gonna jump off the handle and be like, people are fucking snitches, etc., but we'll make it abundantly clear that he can't fucking touch anybody. But also, we're doing this because he's trying with Academy, but he's not happy. He's... Oh my god.
Is that him?
Yes.
Tell him to come to the hospital. Let's just rip the band-aid off. I told him that I respect him enough to.
I answered and he immediately hung up.
I told him today that I respect him enough to talk to him about any issue that comes up, and get it over and done with.
The three of us.
Yeah, I think what's best is like he kind of comes to me now about like his problems, so it's not like probably not how he goes to you guys because I'm kind of an outsider. But yeah, he's been coming to me about like how he's been feeling and stuff, so I can maybe help him a little bit, or like help cool it down a little bit.
Well, I answered him, but he hung up immediately.
I told him I did just send him a blunt text because he said you made Happy a road something or sergeant of arms or something, and I said yeah, he's a captain of EMS for a reason. So you're
Is he on his
just-
way?
Hmm?
Is he on his way or?
Well, I thought you were calling him. Sorry.
No, he called me. I answered and he hung up immediately.
Okay, I can text him to be here.
Yeah.
I'll just tell him to wait downstairs until we ask him to come up. I feel bad. I genuinely do.
But every time we've told him he needs to rein it in, he's
he's
gotten
calling.
sad. So.
Yo.
Tell him I answered him and he hung up on
You know,
me.
Kiki picked up, right? And you hung up on her. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, where are you? What? What with? What's happened? Hmm? What the hell? Where are you? What are you fucking doing? What's my ping? Right, we're... So I'm with Kiki and Veronica right now, and we do need to talk to you about some stuff. So if you can come to the hospital. Where are you? What? That's ping 66.
God, execute order 66.
Alright, let me see where you are. Where am I looking? Where am I? What? What are you fucking doing? You're at the hairdressers. Do you have a ride, or are you just... Oh, you're so dramatic. What the fuck? We'll be there. Okay. See you soon. Oh, fuck's sakes. He's in a good mood, too. The reason I took so long to, like, even come up was because Jess and Minerva have just been threatened by some random because they ran in front of our ambulance. So... Yeah, he needs a pickup, so I don't know if you want me to go grab him or if you guys want to come with, but he's stuck on Harwick and I don't think he has a ride.
Might as well just all go.
Yeah.
Mobile conversation.
Honestly, at this point, because of like how it is, it's probably might even be best to just not be here for it.
And after this, I'm just gonna need to drop off to the apartment to get my car.
What's that?
After this, I'm just gonna need to drop off to get my car.
Okay.
the date. Like, not just, like, you know, it's Sauce's birthday and he's stuck in queue. It's like, god damn it.
Oh, where am I going?
I don't know. Where are you going?
Just let me check the units.
Because this would be the kind of thing Veronica would run.
I'm debating whether I just should tell Sean ahead of time.
Maybe, so he can just diffuse anything.
Do you guys mind if you do like a ping? Because they're backed up on calls like massively, and it's just one unit.
Say that again? What?
Do you guys mind doing a ping?
Oh.
Because they're massively backed up on calls.
Do you got it, V? Or
I know Tim's gonna get mad and go on duty, and I feel bad, but we have a lot of EMS, and I think we should be maybe making a rule where, like, if there's this many EMS around, that they at least need to commit like an hour or something to help if it's a situation like this. Which I don't like doing, but at the same time, like, if you're actively around and you're gonna be around a few hours, what's an hour gonna do? There's not much to do in the city anyway.
In our case, we're dealing with a situation.
Yeah, I mean, we're working. I would rather deal with this than that, because this is a situation that will probably do. Veronica, don't push me!
oh my god.
Why do I keep
Oh,
going?
she's
Why am I
stuck.
gonna go-
She's good.
She's good. Yeah. After that whole thing, she's kind of just like... It's a subtle choice, but... She's just kind of been like... When she was talking with Mason last night, she mentioned...
I don't know if I can be bothered with mine spinning out, like, constantly.
She mentioned to Mason how she kind of feels
Where's
like
Savannah's car?
second best, second choice to Kiki a lot. And some of that even harkens back
Can
to
one of you drive?
a lot of stuff. Charlotte, you want to drive?
Give me a second. I'm just gonna 311 so they know that people are coming. Well, hopefully coming.
Yeah. She and Mason had a good chat last night. I think Sauce was streaming. Yeah, no, Sauce was definitely streaming during it. And it dates back to like post sanguine stuff where she felt like she had to push down her own feelings and her own reactions a lot. But that's also the kind of person Veronica is when people she cares about are hurting. Is she'll kind of push down the shit she's dealing with to make them feel better, essentially.
Keys.
Oh, right.
Oh, you can't even hear the engine start up.
But, like, that whole situation, the talk she had with Lane kind of pushed her away from anything to do with ADMC, aside from her friendship with Benny and Finn, where she is kinda...
Oh, no. I hate that I knew that I'd have to deal with this today, but...
Hello?
Oh no.
The fuck?
I feel bad.
Someone called me and made a farting noise and then hung up.
Oh, I forgot it was on the next road.
But Vivi does not really open up as much to Finn and Benny as she had been.
I won't. I won't. I'm just gonna
Right to his own firing.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
hello. Hello. Hello.
Why do you look like that?
Oh God!
I was doing dress up day, and I was trying to think of an outfit. All right.
Hop in.
Yeah, I probably need to get changed.
You could. Right.
my God, babe.
Clothing store's just over there. I can go get changed.
What's that?
Clothing store's
Oh,
just
you
over
wanna
there. I'll just go get changed.
You wanna
yeah,
get
I'll go get
changed?
changed. Yeah.
You don't want to be dressed like this?
No. No, please. I get secondhand sadness.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's in such a good mood. Oh god. What's even more awkward is I just saw Sean and I think this is what he was inviting me to see. He's back.
I'm back.
In the flannel.
That's me.
Oh, a bus.
You good? You
What?
afraid of buses now after what happened on Goth night?
Well, no, it was going pretty fast, and I was driving pretty fast, so I just thought I might kill us all.
You're
But
not
yeah,
used to
that
driving
too.
this car.
But no, this is a zippy car.
Where are we going?
I'm just going. I said
just
that,
driving.
probably. I'm going to the.
Why?
Did you
Veronica's
know?
favorite
Yeah,
place
people
is to
kill people
chill.
here at this theater.
Yeah,
this
we're going
is,
to
this is
kill
a murder
someone.
spot.
That's where I'm
Yeah.
getting blooded out.
Yep. We're about to blood you out. We got the knife ready.
I
Wait,
haven't even.
when did we
I
get the
haven't even
knife
had a day
back?
in CMC.
Whoa, no, this is a real one.
I lost that knife. I left it in my locker.
You gonna Julius Caesar me where everyone gets a stab?
No,
Hello?
Yep.
no.
Red wedding kind of style.
You did used to do that though.
Yeah, sure. Are you in Yellow Pages? Okay, bye.
Me and Veronica used to meet up here every morning and have talks.
He did.
Oh.
It's one of my go-to places when I need to.
I don't really know where to stand. I just thought get out of a city and like.
Hello, Faye's asking you to call up.
Me?
Hey, goodbye. Sorry, I was on my phone.
Oh, I thought you meant one of us. I was like,
No,
okay.
no. Yeah, it didn't look like I was on the phone, but I was.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I don't know how to start. This is awkward. So, you had a bad night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to start.
Finn. We had a conversation last night, right?
Yes.
I feel like we were pretty open and honest in it, and I think you have good intentions with EMS and stuff like that. And I appreciate that, and I don't think I realized your intentions until last night. I thought, it's probably just a gig where you get to, hang out with your friends, have a bit of fun, and, goof around. But no, last night you proved to me that you genuinely wanted to do it. And that you were going to put a lot of effort into it. But the thing that we've noticed over time is that I wouldn't say it's just you that the problem is, but I guess a lot of people have issues with I guess the comments where you'll say like, "Hey, I'm only here to ride with Kiki or Veronica."
I don't even say that.
That's what you've said that a few times to me.
I don't say I'm only here to do that shit.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
think
know.
it's the
and
perception that
That's
people
just
have.
that's just okay. If
There's-
that's the perception, then I don't give a fuck. People can say that however I want. It's not reality.
Yeah, I know, but there's like a whole bunch of things that have been like happening and things that have been said that maybe you're
Am I
saying to like
fired?
one person.
So I am fired. All right, cool.
I don't want it to be like that.
Well, I am fired, aren't I?
I don't want it to be on bad terms. Like I know.
Well, okay, no, it's fine. Listen, I don't have bad terms with any of you guys, but I'm probably gonna stab Alice.
Please.
No, this is the problem, Finn. Like I didn't even want to bring like it up like this, and I didn't want it to be a whole big deal. But some of the comments you made like made me question like, are Aphrodite and Alice even safe? And I shouldn't have
They're
to
not,
think like that
and they shouldn't.
about.
They shouldn't think that they are. And I'm gonna do some things.
Finn,
Like,
please do not go
Finn!
after any of them.
Oh,
Finn, it's not even them. Finn.
I don't care.
No,
okay,
come
listen.
back.
Listen. If they still haven't even talked to me about issues, and this is the whole thing that I've noticed in EMS. People don't talk to each other about the shit that they need to talk to. They get other people to do it for them. And things could just be handled easy peasy lemon squeezy if people would just talk to other people. But
Finn,
from my experience and from my actions, all right, that's just not what happens.
Finn, if you come here, I will explain the problems that have come to me. And I just want you to listen. Let me say my piece, and then you can say your piece, okay? The problem isn't, I guess, you. It is, but it isn't. I think the problem is that people don't understand how you can be a criminal and an EMS at the same time. Which, let's be real, that's a fair, I guess, judgment. Right? Like, how can you be in a gang and help people at the same time? There's obviously going to be bias. There's going to be things like that. And I understand why people question that. And you should be able to understand that too. Like, you joke about stabbing people, you joke about doing things. And yes, I know you want people to talk to you about that stuff. But let's be real. You are joking about it, but you are somebody that could do that and has done that before. I'm not bringing your past into this because nobody else ever has. But I'm just saying that that is something that you have joked about and that you could do. And when you've talked to me, you've even said you will, and I believe you when you say it. There's other things where people, I guess, for the sakes of Kiki and V here, people, they judged these two. And I'm not blaming you again for this. Again, it's people's judgments. People think that these two are not doing their job when they don't talk to you, but I think the thing is, they talk to you, they just don't really want to, like, out it in front of everyone. Like, hey, we did this, blah, blah, blah. It's more like, they'll talk to you in private and they'll say, like, don't do this. Please don't do that, kind of thing. Again, it's, I guess, the attitude that you bring. It's not a bad attitude, but other people see that as you don't want to hang out with them, you don't want to ride with them, and they feel like they're missing out. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, you're a person that I think a lot of people want to get to know and hang out with, and it kind of sucks for them that they feel that you don't want to hang out with them.
Can I explain my side of that? Because there's a very big portion that I think people just don't understand.
No,
on that.
honestly, Finn, I understand. Just let me finish, and then you can say your stuff, okay?
Sure.
I think the next problem is that I think people don't know what could happen if they say something wrong. This is a lot of things. I know that that's what the problem is here. And I think, unfortunately, it's just caused this sort of expectation and, like, this kind of lack of trust within EMS. And it upsets me that people don't... It actually upsets me that people can't open their mind to it, because once I did do crime and I've shot other medics. I've done things. Like, I'm not innocent. I'm sure we're all not innocent. And I just think that people choose to like judge you because you're actively in a gang and you do crime, and I guess that's what you've been known for, right? I think it's just this awkward situation that happened that us three didn't want to happen. You didn't want to happen, but it kind of has to happen. You admit that you're doing crime. You admit that you're doing everything like that. And it's gonna happen in the end anyway. And I know you wanted to go out stabbing someone in the ER. But unfortunately, it's gonna have to end like this, because we, at the same time as value you, we value the entire department and how they feel. We don't want people to get hurt over petty beef and drama. Like, this is EMS. We're government employees, and that's not how we handle things. So you saying that you're gonna stab them over things like this? This is a government job. You chose to be part of a government job and not in the gang when you're here, right? So you stabbing someone over something that happens here? That's not fair. Like, that's not what you signed up for. And it kind of proves a point if you were to do it, and I don't want that point to be proven. I'm done saying my piece. You can say whatever you need to say. Kiki and V, same goes to you. But I just think that, you know, it sucks.
Okay, all right.
It
so,
does suck.
So people are mad because I don't want to hang out with them or ride with them as an adult.
It's not.
I
just...
can't. No. But this is part one that I'm gonna address because it's the dumbest one. People are mad that I don't want to ride with them. What the fuck? I am an adult. Okay? If I don't want to talk to someone, I shouldn't be forced to talk to them, regardless of whether or not it's a fucking job. It's a job. If I don't like someone, if I have an issue with them, I should be okay to not talk to them because I'm a fucking adult that can set those boundaries for myself. Right?
That's fine.
Veronica doesn't
Secondly, over my time here, I have seen Happy snitch on one of the most dangerous people in the city, Rami, and have no comeuppance. I have seen Aphrodite do it in front of me. With those two instances, why wouldn't I be wary of everyone else that has not proven that they are trustworthy? Why wouldn't I? It's not something that is just expected for me to trust everyone. Trust is fucking earned, and people that expect to be respected and trusted just because of who they are stupid and unrealistic, and they think themselves bigger than what they are. You can't just go around demanding respect and trust. It is fucking earned, and it is really telling that that's one of the issues and complaints that has been levied against me. It's stupid.
And those are conversations that we are also having with those people independently of this. It's not something that's not being addressed.
One step at a time.
What?
It's one step at a time. We have to have this
Oh, I was
conversation.
gonna say, you're real fucking quiet. I couldn't hear you from where I'm standing.
Yeah, no.
Are they getting fired?
The difference is they're not actively doing crime, and reality is it's just petty high school stuff.
You know, it is petty high school stuff. I get fired for people getting pressed over high school shit. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Can any of you prove that I'm doing crime? Or do you just hear me say it?
You've told me, and
yes, I can tell anyone anything. That's the point. I can say anything. I could be doing anything. I could be killing someone. I'll tell you, I'm killing someone right now. Does it mean? But you just said the point is that you're an active
it's
criminal.
not that you're doing crime. It's all the factors together. Like, we could fire everybody in the department right now for being petty and
So
being
it's not
ridiculous.
because people are mad that I'm not riding with them, and it's not because people are doing crime.
It's
but those are two
all of it
factors in the
together.
case.
It's all of it together, Finn.
Okay, but you see how individually each of these makes no sense, and yet you're still lumping it into a group and piling on my lap and saying this is why.
I'm telling you that it doesn't make sense, and I wish people weren't like that. But it's something that we have to do. And
it's for optics. I get it. It's optics.
It's not even just that.
It is for optics.
Because this is gonna happen anyway, right? This conversation was gonna happen anyway.
Sure.
You've
Down
joked
the line,
about it, and
ideally
you've known
on my terms, but this is like the dumbest way that it could have gone.
Yeah, I know. I literally, I agreed
bullshit
with you
way.
last
We
night.
don't disagree.
I agreed with you last night. I just think that every time somebody gets angry, it becomes a bigger issue. And people aren't honest about how they're feeling and fail to communicate with us. And that's an issue. And you do. Like, I'm going to be real. You're probably one of the honest medics we
So
have.
when guns are stupid and they hold things together, I'm the one that suffers for it. That's so stupid. Do you
It
understand
is
how
stupid.
dumb that is?
No, it is
We're not
stupid.
disagreeing.
But you're still firing me. Do you see how that looks? Yeah, Finn, we agree with you. We understand this is all stupid, but we're gonna fire you anyway because these cunts are being
You
sad.
said you're going to stab medics.
What, James?
Over this-
Is that what this is about, James?
Aphrodite and
not about
Alice.
James.
You said you're going to stab them because of this.
I said that
We-
I was gonna stab Aphrodite because she said she was gonna put on Twitter that I was fucking snitching and helping her snitch. That was a threat. That was a threat. I told her that was a fucking threat. That is 100%. I intend to follow through on that. If she brands me as a fucking snitch, I will cut her.
Look, we can't have people feeling unsafe on duty.
I feel unsafe on duty,
I know.
and yet I'm getting fired.
Would you want to remain in the department anyway, knowing these circumstances, Finn? Would you even be happy?
You know what? I don't care. I would like to continue to do my shit because I'm differentiating this fucking job from everything else in my life. I don't care about any of the petty fucking politics of this fucking job. It's a job. It is not the end or be all of my entire fucking person. It's a fucking job. I get on duty. I help people. I like doing that. I get off duty. I go home. Like, I don't give a fuck about who I'm pleasing or not on duty because I'm doing my job and I know I'm doing it all right. So I know my boundaries. I know what I need to feel safe on duty. I know what I need to not get fucking stabbed on duty. I know what I need to not get fucking killed. Okay? I know that. I'm happy to work within those parameters. If other people are unhappy to accommodate me or those parameters and they want to go around fucking snitching on every Tom, Dick, and Harry that crosses their line of sight, I mean, that's their prerogative. I guess you have to fire me in that case. But I am happy to continue working because I know that I'm not here to fucking please other people. I'm here to help. Those cunts have an issue, they can take it up with me.
Thank you for that, Olive.
I'm sorry.
It's not something we want to do, Finn.
I just don't understand that people are putting more stock into their own personal feelings and he said, she said, petty high school bullshit drama and their fucking perceived superiority over other people in the department against actually helping people. The reason you should be working this in the first place, not for a fucking paycheck, not to get a fucking promotion, not to feel better than other people, to help people. The whole point of being a fucking EMS, the whole point I want to do this in the first place. The whole point I signed up so I can fucking help people. So I can learn to help
believe you
people.
for everything you're saying, right? And I'm not gonna lie, these two can vouch. I am pressing for other punishments to be brought upon other people. Like, it's not just you. Other people will get punished and other people are gonna face the consequences of their actions. I'm even making rules so that people, if they do that, they can't get higher in what they're trying to do. Like, there's gonna be things that happen. I'm not just letting that slide on my end.
So why am I being jumped for being fired? Why is there the escalation there for me but not for anyone else? Is what I
Because you've
wanna know.
been warned before about the things you do on duty and the way you've been acting.
You understand how when I get warned, I also have those people that are warning me, telling me that it's okay and that, you know, it's not that much of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, that they probably would have done the same thing. Do you understand how
I know
that jump is still pretty inappropriate?
But
when I'm
Finn-
being, you know, very lightly chastised and then pat on the back and said, it's okay, and then jumping to the fucking worst punishment that you could even give me. Do you
Look.
understand how that's kind of a weird leap?
here's the thing, right? I left it. I'm just gonna say I left it in other people's hands up until this point, and I'm taking over now, and that's why this is happening. I put my foot down, and I'm putting what I think's best for the department first.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. I would also put people that chase rank, complain about shit that happened 5 years ago.
They're not gonna get
people
that.
people that have a superiority complex, people that make other people feel down and not want to come on duty. I'm glad that you're prioritizing those people over someone that wants to be here to actually do the fucking job.
I'm not prioritizing them people, and then people are gonna face other consequences.
They're
for what
still
they're
gonna
doing.
go out there and they're still gonna work though. So yeah,
Look,
you are
they're-
prioritizing them.
They're
'Cause you're
gonna
keeping
come
them
on duty, and they're gonna try to get command. They're gonna try to get leads.
You're
of
keeping
things.
them on board is the point. You are prioritizing them. One punishment is more
But they're
severe
not
than the
gonna
other.
do
That is
crime,
literally
Finn.
Okay? Okay. So
There's
if
a
this is an issue of me
difference.
not having a long life in EMS, then that's that. I'm gonna get caught down the line anyway. But the fact is, if you're firing me because I am actively committing crime, that is so fucking bullshit. That is
No,
so
it's weighing things
bullshit.
up, Finn. Finn, it is weighing things up.
And so yeah, you are weighing
And
things
how
up,
to
and you're
better-
weighing me as lesser than them, even
No,
though
I'm not.
here to do
Finn,
the fuck. Yes, you fucking are. 'Cause
Literally,
you're firing
listen
me.
to what we're saying. We're literally saying you're literally a person people want to be around. We're saying that you're maybe too good for the fucking department in a way, if I'm being honest with you.
Fucking what?
I'm putting it down. I genuinely think you're too good for the department.
Fucking gaslighting me now? What the fuck
This
is going
isn't
on?
gaslighting. People want to be
Oh
around
no,
you.
Finn, you're too good, man. We just can't have you around. Like what? What?
It's a fucking. We have to do what we have to do. But in reality, when you weigh it up, look, you're a person that wants to help people. You're a person, all of this shit, right? But you can't be happy doing this. You can't be happy in a department that you feel like this about.
I am happy.
No, you
I
can't
enjoy
be.
coming on duty. I enjoy doing my fucking job. I just don't enjoy being around certain people because of how they act. And I've made those boundaries expressly clear. I've made them expressly clear. I am fucking happy being EMS. I'm not slaving away at this job. I willingly clock on duty. I willingly check every day if there's anyone to take me out. What the fuck?
I know.
I don't think you're understanding me.
No,
don't think,
I
this isn't like a
do.
fucking like a chore for me. I signed up. I want to do this. I'm enjoying it.
Honestly, you can ask these two. The conversation I had with them before was basically saying that you are a good EMS, that you do good work, and that it's just a stupid and unfortunate situation.
You're right.
Part of
Petty
it.
high school bullshit drama is stupid and unfortunate. And I'm sorry to say that you're going to be keeping the people on board that are perpetuating that. Really, really good move
V
there.
hates this so
They're gonna be facing consequences too.
Will the behavior change though? Because I don't know.
It has to change. It has to change.
Uh-huh. So they get the warning. I don't.
No, you've had the warning, Finn. You have.
I have not been told that behavior has to change.
We have had that conversation. Finn.
I've been pulled up on things. I've been told, don't go around making jokes about stabbing people. That's why I stopped the jokes.
Veronica and I literally had a conversation with you about reining it in at least twice.
The severity and the consequences of that were not communicated to the extent at which I am seeing now. So, I guess my
That's
bad
because
for not
I
assuming
took over.
worse.
That's because I took over. I'm gonna take responsibility for this and own up to it. Like, this is something I brought to them. This isn't them. This was it was a lot of thinking and a lot of trying to figure out what the best next steps were, and how best to better the department.
I know what we're doing after this. I know what we're
yeah.
doing after this.
I honestly, I don't have anything more like I can say. I can't argue this. I don't want to just keep going around in circles because all you're gonna say is things we already know, and all we're gonna say is things we've already said. Did you need a lift anywhere?
I think I'll walk, thanks. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I appreciate you guys for trying. I appreciate you guys. And don't get me wrong. You know, I'll yell. I'll get mad. But Kiki and V, I think the two of you are some of my closest friends outside my club. All right, you've done a lot for me. You've gone out of your way to put your fucking reputation and your jobs on the line to accommodate me. And I'm sorry that the petty bureaucracy and bullshit politics of an institution that is supposed to help people are coming in the way of allowing someone that wants to help from doing so. I'm sorry that you are bound by the code of petty high school drama that traps you and snares you from doing your jobs as good as you could. Because you could be doing a lot better, but you're weighed down by all these fuckheads that think the world revolves around them. And I'm very sorry for that. I wish you guys the best in your jobs. I hope I get to still hang out with you guys because you are my friends. And I don't think this changes anything between us. I know I'm being fired for optics. As much as you say that I'm not, I know it is. And I don't really care about that. I knew I was going to get fired. I thought it'd be on my own terms. That's kind of the only thing that I'm mad about, that it's for the most bullshit asinine of reasons. It's dumb. It's very fucking dumb. And I think you all agree that it's very fucking dumb.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry that you have to work in an environment where that is what you have to do. Because that seems so fucking stupid to me, so backwards, so counterintuitive, that honestly, I fear for the department if anyone except you two are in charge. I fear for it so fucking much. I fear that people won't get the help they need. I feel that people will be in the wrong positions for the wrong reason. And yeah, I guess it's back to terrorism. I gave it a good crack. I'll see you guys later.
I hate this.
I hate this too.
I tried to think of so many ways to explain it in a way he would get it, but I don't think we could.
There is no way of explaining it.
He was only ever gonna think of it from a gang perspective.
That's why I tried to
wish
pull
I'd
the
said more
EMS thing.
during that, because I feel like I just let you shoulder all of that, Charlotte, and it's not fair to you.
No, I'm good.
I wanted to say so much more. I just couldn't think of it.
It's honestly okay. Like, I saw you guys struggling, and I know that it's more of a personal thing for you guys, and for me, like, it was my choice, and I did do it as a exactly for what he said. But we
end of
all
the day-
understand it's better for the department this way. It removes that aspect that there's some reason not to trust you guys, and it shows that you're doing things to make people feel safer, because even though he doesn't realize it, he did make it an unsafe work environment. And we can all agree that. And the reason I tried to pull the EMS card, like saying you are an EMS, because he did sign up to be an EMS. You can't stab someone over an EMS drama. Like, he is not a gang member. Like, he made this very clear in his, like, when he's on duty as an EMS, he's an EMS, right? Yeah. And
Yeah, but he's always gonna have gang thoughts of
But
just how
that's-
things should work.
that's why he can't be an EMS anymore. It's not a gang. We might joke about it. We might walk around in cuts at the moment, which is really fucking ironic.
Yeah.
But yeah, had to be done. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you have nothing to be sorry about.
I
It
hate
was
that
inevitable.
it went this way. I was really hoping it would be he just does something monumentally fucked up and stupid where we don't have to have a discussion. It's clear cut. It's not this messy fucking we have to weigh so many fucking things to make this decision, and it's not an easy fucking decision. It's not one that we want to fucking make, but at the end of the day, I have however many medics that we have to weigh it against.
Yeah, I mean, just him saying that he was gonna stab Aphrodite and Alice is
That's a step too
that's the
far.
end line. It is the end line, though. Like, he's joked about it on Twitter.
Like, it doesn't even matter what other conversations we had with him. It the second you're threatening other medics and saying that you want to stab them.
And I get, so the problem that I also didn't like was that he brought you guys into it, and he tried to say that you guys didn't say anything.
Thing is,
And
we
I get
did,
that.
but then he tried to say, like, we had that conversation, but then I'd get told, oh, I would have done the same thing. The thing is, I don't know when I would have done the same thing, but also...
So, I think you probably did say these things, but let's be real, you probably said it in a friend's manner and not a work manner.
Yeah. Right.
And there is a difference, and I think this is here a prime example why, like, sometimes friendships in this situation do suck. And one of the points I was trying to no, but I think one of my points that I was gonna say, and what I wanted to say when we were talking up on the roof, was that I think in that situation what would have made it a little bit better for him was that you told him too much, and he's hot-headed. And I think that Finn is probably one of the people we shouldn't have said too much to. Like, I was
You were
there for
too
one of the
lenient with him.
conversations. Yeah, I think he would have benefited from being too tough, but this is now a learning curve. Like, we have other people in gangs, and we have other people doing crime. We just need to be more honest and, like, forward with them. And with Finn, I did do that. I was more forward with him.
Being told to come here. If you guys want to go to the hospital, you can keep the car.
Alright. Let's get you back to the hospital. I don't have keys.
I do.
Do you want to drive?
Yeah, I'll give you keys too.
Can you just drop me off at the apartments? I'm gonna grab my card. Take hers back to the hospital. You know, maybe the car was still on and I just didn't realize it because it's so fucking quiet.
Yeah, probably. Is she going somewhere or?
I think she's meeting Sean.
Okay.
This one, which is text.
I knew he wouldn't take it personally, but at the same
I knew
time,
he
it was.
also wasn't gonna take it fucking well. This just adds to a whole bunch of shit. Just adds to a whole bunch of shit.
I hope he doesn't do anything to them. Hey!
Well, if he
He
cools
will,
off,
but-
maybe he won't, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
I just think that.
He's probably seeing it as this is the reason why he lost the job.
I do think that there needs to be a very firm warning to people that if they speak to him about this, that they will get punished. I don't want anybody talking to him about this. I don't want it to be like announced, but I
Yeah,
do want it to be a very known thing that if they fuck around and talk about it, they will probably get stabbed.
They are going to find out. This is a very much so fuck around and find out situation.
Can we actually, Veronica, can we do a generalized warning about fuck around, find out kind of thing?
Yeah, let me cook on wording.
Yeah, I can even probably try think of something too.
Yeah, if you think of something, this is me giving you permission to put it in the announcement.
Cool.
Just this one thing.
Yeah. I'll think of it. I'll probably send shit to you anyway. But hey, in a bit.
All right, time to go get drunk. Time for Veronica to go get drunk. used to get drunk fairly frequently. Mostly for the spice. Oh yeah, this is a full sobriety break, my dudes. This is a full-on sobriety break. This is not just gonna be a little slip. This is a... She is going and getting wasted. This is goodbye 5 years of sobriety. This is a... I don't have a playlist ready. This is a... After weeks of being stressed and all that, this is a... Okay.
Indeed, yes.
I really wish this was like more like shots and not like full bottles.
I know.
But it is what it is. If you're new around here, we do treat the bottles like they're shots. We don't treat them as if she's drinking a full fucking bottle of rum in one go. We treat it like she's taking a shot. Just because, for me as a player, it does not make sense that you are downing a full fucking bottle of alcohol. She's also not giving a fuck about traffic laws right now. We're picking a location for her to go for the spice of if she's happened upon. Spies over here. No. Yes. Yes? No. Yes, that's parking lot she wants. Veronica used to get drunk on this beach so much. Because it was right across the street from her house, so she would come over here, buy liquor at this store. No, she had to buy it at the other one. Either way, she would get a bunch of alcohol. So I'm so happy you can buy liquor at any 24/7 now. She's not too close to the pier, so mayhaps no one bothers her down here. But we have access to more alcohol if we need it. Yeah, V was on board with the decision, but she wasn't happy about it. It's one of those things of like, you need to do it for the good of the department. I know, I have to. It's frustrating because if you don't do it right, then you have the stupid little prompt. God damn it! I used to not get the prompt on the ROM. Also, I'll be right back because I need to run to the restroom. We're back. More rum. Oh, we have to be standing for it. God damn it. I need a good playlist for this. Let me look at my 3.0 playlist. I want music for her right now. got like a little bit longer before I have to end stream and go help my mom in the kitchen. Going for Super Bowl Sunday. I'm trying very quickly to put a playlist together. Bear with me. I wasn't expecting this today. Usually I'm on top of this shit and having a playlist ready to go. Thank you for the follow. Let me cook. I didn't have a playlist ready. Usually I'm so good. I have to like go through like a year and a half of playlists. I had hope. But I do think this was just gonna be like a one-day break in sobriety. Yeah, we need to put this one on the playlist. For sure. I thought I was supposed to disable that. It's ruining my picture. Gonna switch to tequila soon. See, when I was on the rocks, don't know why Happy's gotten into a fit. I'm just annoyed because my picture's getting messed up. Oh, she's gonna feel awful about breaking her sobriety when she sobers up. goes. There she goes. I'd say this was her break. V is ignoring water. She is so fucking drunk right now. How much alcohol does she have left? Okay, she has a lot of alcohol left, but she doesn't have a lot of rum left. Hi, Benny.
What? Can you tell everybody stay out to water?
Hi, Benny.
Please. What happened? Why why did this happen?
Benny, I am not the person to talk to right now.
Why are you laughing?
I am not the person.
Are you spiraling?
I am not the person to talk to right now.
Why? What's wrong?
I hate everything that just fucking happened.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse if people are responding onto water too. That's why I'm.
You know what? I don't give a fuck at this point, Benny. I really don't give a fuck right now. If they want to be children, if they want to just fucking... I'm done. I'm tired. If they want to piss off people they shouldn't be pissing off, because I did see a bit of it, then you know what? Fucking let them. I'm done. I'm not a fucking babysitter, Benny.
Yeah. I know. I know.
Oh my god! It's not like they fucking respect me anyway. That's why
Yeah,
this
and if
whole
I
thing
go
had to
down there
happen
and
because they don't fucking respect me. They don't fucking respect Kiki. They think that we're not gonna do shit. So fuck them. If they want to piss people off, if they want to do that, then fuck them.
you and Kiki run the fucking show.
It
I don't
means
understand
nothing
why.
if they don't respect it and think that we're not gonna do shit. So then we have to make a decision.
Okay, I'm gonna let you calm down, and you guys probably should get away, and you and Kiki should probably just get away from the hospital. And
I'm staying far away from it. Whatever fucking happens to them, fucking happens.
well,
to
no,
them.
no,
I
I'm not
don't-
saying for that. I'm not saying like as a threat. I'm saying as just take a day off, relax, and get away from everything.
I don't.
I'm sorry. I'll
It's not your fault.
I know.
I should have done better at communicating
No,
with
you-
Finn. What I should have done better.
It
That's
just
what it
doesn't
boils
make
down
sense.
to. Is I should have fucking
Yeah.
done better. Because part of what Charlotte was saying felt like an indictment of me and Kiki and how we do things. I don't want to be compared to Riv. I don't ever want people to think that we're like Riv.
Sorry, B.
I just don't. I don't.
Where are you?
Too much.
Okay. I'm meet up with you guys after. Okay.
I don't know where Kiki is. I think she met up with Irish. Oh.
Okay. I'll call you soon.
Alright.
Be safe. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye. I want her got Republican talks. That would be spicy.
Are you all right?
Ow. At least it's not the drunk walk. How to... Ow. It's a car. Are you alright? Yeah, assume that she's just chugging between two bottles at this point. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's blackout. Oh god. She is full on blackout drunk. Ow. I love crime drivers who just mind their own. More alcohol. You know what, to be spicy, we'll add some beer. Now those I treat as bottles. She is breaking bank on alcohol right now. What did she... Oh, she is broken. She is broken. Break open a bottle of beer, boys. She also turned off her text notifications. But, you know, this is a full... She is breaking her sobriety over this. She is about to pass out in this driveway. And she's upset about it. Like... Back down to the beach. I want her to get public intoxication on her record. I so desperately want her to get public intoxication on her record. Please, dear God, let a cop find her. Please.
I'm not sure what you've heard, but my references are very strong. No, that's not
Please let a cop find her. You know what? She's gonna be. I want to be spicy. Look at
Thank you so much for
water.
reaching out. I really hope you'll give me a chance to prove myself.
Can we touch the fire? Here's the thing. Veronica does not want EMS to find out that she broke her sobriety. We're gonna walk away from that fire.
Hey there! Hey, I'm over here.
Alright, I have to let her sober up a bit because I'm starting to get nauseous from the effect. It's the downside to playing an alcoholic character. When she breaks her sobriety, I have to put up with this. Veronica has her opinions on what EMS is doing on Twitter. Like, she has her opinions, but she is too drunk to, and too angry to deal with it right now. Yeah, and V's whole thing on it is like, she wasn't gonna tell them to knock it off, but she was kind of just sitting in a, well, they're gonna fuck around and find out about the MC stuff, because she didn't like it. But she also felt like she couldn't say anything because, you know, Kiki was also kind of participating in it. Like, to her, it was one thing when it was just like a joke amongst EMS, a completely different thing when they kind of took it and ran with it. That's kind of why Veronica said what she said to Benny. Because she's kind of like, if they can't use their brains, then I'm not... It's like she said to Benny, I'm not a fucking babysitter. Should she be climbing on the rocks with a broken leg? Probably not. This is the worst time for Sauce to be stuck in queue, god damn it. Because that's gonna be a spicy conversation later. Oh boy. That is... Mason and Veronica later is gonna be a spicy conversation, I'm calling it now. Maybe I should walk back to my car. Oh. Yeah, she probably has some glass and some cuts on her face. Her leg's broken, her arm is fucked. The only thing that's stopping her from quitting, like, on the spot is Kiki. It's the only reason she's not quitting on the spot. Bee's other thing too is like she figured they would have let it go after like a day. She good? Is Veronica good? Well, remember, I treat it like it's shots. Not bottles. So she's just taking shot for shot for shot. There's no way Kiki doesn't clue into the fact that Veronica's not okay. There's no way. She's very bluntly wanting to be alone right now. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting time. Cause a suicide pill doesn't work. At least last I checked. I just need her to stop falling over for like 5 seconds so I can stop readjusting her. She went to Chumash for very like, oh, see, I'm like, God, it'd be spicy if one of the raiders found her. I see Chumash is a place where Veronica used to get drunk quite a bit. Veronica's. Ah. Yeah, do you guys want... I did start writing Veronica's resignation letter a couple weeks ago. She's not gonna work on it drunkenly. However, while she is drunk, I will work on it. Dear Chief Pendragon, it is with sincere regret that I'm writing to you, not only to step down as your deputy chief, but from the Los Santos Emerging Medical Services as a whole. When I returned to Los Santos, it was with the goal of helping you rebuild the department and to train up the next generation of medics and leadership in the department. This is like the first draft of it. At this time, I believe that goal has been achieved. We're going to change that part. I always knew upon my return that my time with EMS was going to be shorter than anyone expected. After 6 years of being a medic, I believe the time has come to hang up my stethoscope and retire. Oh god, she is blacked out on the beach. But I think we're gonna change some of the wording here. At this time, well, I believe... Hi, Mr. West. Believe that there is still work to be done. My own mental health and well-being. I need to step away. This is not a decision I make lightly. In fact, it is perhaps one of the most difficult decisions I've ever had to make. I believe that in time, someone will fill your shoes and help you elevate greater heights. Right now, that person cannot. I don't know when we're gonna pull the trigger, but like I want to have the letter ready and waiting, where it's very clear Veronica's been sitting on this for some time. I just need her to stop ragdolling. But she also understands, like, if she quits right now, the optics of that are going to be even worse. Oh god, she's about to go down again. But, you know, she's in a very weird spot right now. And again, damn Sauce being stuck in queue today. God fucking damn it. Because you know who would be in her ear telling her to pull the trigger? You know who would be telling her to send Kiki that resignation letter right now? Mason would. Because he wants her to quit so bad. Like, he wants her to quit so fucking bad. Thank you for the follow. God, can she stop ragdolling for like 5 minutes, please? Please, can she stop ragdolling? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Glad you guys are hanging out even while this little dramatic bean is getting drunk on the beach. But honestly, part of me is like, man, if Veronica were to quit right now, I feel like it would make sense. Because if you've been here at all in the past few weeks, she has become more and more stressed over the job. She's not happy. She's not going on duty because she just doesn't want to deal with it. She's tired of the bickering. She's tired of a lot of things. She's tired of every time she wakes up, there's some kind of drama, some kind of fire. She's kind of sick of it. But she also doesn't know life without EMS anymore. And in a way, she doesn't know if she's useful to anybody. Oh, it stems from a lot of things. There's a lot of EMS who weren't happy in the first place that Finley was hired. Even less so with his attitude and things like that. But Veronica and Kiki both kind of, I don't want to say they treated him with kid gloves, but they kind of did. And Veronica especially has a soft spot for Finn. If he quits right now, she should go out in a blaze of glory by stabbing all on-duty EMS. Could you imagine? She just goes postal. Fucking stabs her medics. I'm ignoring that dice roll. She's texting Winston to give him a heads up that it is coming sooner rather than later. That's what the role is for, to whether or not she's going to tell Winston. I was like, you know what? She's still going to do it. She's still going to tell him. Like, she's giving Winston a courtesy heads up that, like, this is probably going to happen. Because she is... Veronica kind of expects it. It's not a she's gonna do it today thing unless she talks to Mason and it goes one way or the other, but... Honestly, I need Reina to wake up is what I need. But if we look at her last tarot card reading, because I have notes on it. But this is kind of pushing her towards she needs to go. Because she might be drunk, but she's realizing that this is not an okay response to work stress, right? And she doesn't want to spiral further. And she doesn't think an LOA is going to fix it. Because she is starting to sober up and she's... Part of her growth over the years is realizing, you know, when you need to make decisions, tough decisions for yourself. And, like, the only reason she's telling Winston is because that is going to be Kiki's support. Yeah, it's a whole set of things, and it's not healthy for her. And one of the points of growth for her in the 5 years was to make that, to know when to make that call. Right? To know when to make that call and not let herself get broken down by the job again. And she hopes to God that Kiki makes a similar decision at some point, because she can see this job completely destroying Kiki all over again. But, like, seeing this stuff on Twitter, all the stuff with Finn, and all the stuff in the past couple weeks, it's all culminating into Veronica being like, I can't. She loves her job. She loves being deputy chief, but it's not healthy for her. And I want to say it was a conversation she had with Mason, where Mason was the one that pointed it out. I might be misremembering. But I think it was Mason who pointed out that that doesn't, you know, it's not healthy. was either Mason or someone else she was having a conversation with, but I know someone pointed that out to her, that she should. And to some people it might seem like she is running away when things get tough. But if that was the case, she would have run away after Sanguine. And just dipped out the department. And it's a scary decision to finally, like, pull the trigger on. It's a scary fucking decision to finally pull the trigger on. Because, like, OOC, not necessarily ready to pull the trigger on that decision for a variety of reasons. But, you know, sometimes what we feel OOC doesn't match up with the direction that the in-character stuff is going. So, for me, like, Mel, am not ready to move on from, like, all of these responsibilities. But in character, right now, with where Veronica's head is at, with her mental health, with everything else going on, it doesn't make sense for her to stay. The only reason she would stay right now is out of obligation to Kiki. And that sense of obligation, while strong, doesn't outweigh the need for her to take care of herself. Because she could stay out of obligation, continue to get frustrated, continue to have her temper flare, and let it get to a point where she just snaps. Or she can take this for what it is, as the major red flag that she's not okay, and LOA is not going to fix it. And to kinda but she's still gonna continue to drink. But, like, I think today, like, the Finn situation and the twatter bullshit is kind of her last. Because she shouldn't have to tell them that that's a dumb thing to do. She and Kiki shouldn't have to tell them, hey, knock it off. You know, it was fine when it was like a one-day like bit. It was fine when it was an internal EMS joke. But as soon as they bring it external, you know, that's where the problem is. And Veronica, you know, didn't necessarily realize how far they took it until the twatter shit popped off. But she's kind of in the camp of, well, that's FAFO for you. now, that person cannot be me. What's the word that I'm looking for? What did I use for Veronica's handwriting? Alright, the amendments that I've made to this resignation letter. Dear Chief Pendragon, it is with sincere regret that I am writing to you, not only to step down as your deputy chief, but from the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services as well. When I returned to Los Santos, it was with the goal of helping you rebuild the department and to train up the next generation of medics and leadership within the department. At this time, while I believe that there is still work to be done, for my own mental health and well-being, I need to step away from the department. This is not a decision I make lightly. In fact, it is perhaps one of the most difficult decisions I've ever had to make. I always knew upon my return that my time in EMS was going to be shorter than anyone expected. After 6 years of being a medic, I believe the time has come to hang up my stethoscope and retire. I believe that in time, someone will be able to fill my shoes and help you elevate this department to even greater heights. Right now, that person cannot be me. I am confident that the road ahead for EMS is still bright, with or without me. On a personal note, running this department with you has been an honor. I will forever be grateful that you chose me to run it alongside you. I am so incredibly proud of what you have accomplished as chief and what we have accomplished together. I know you'll continue to do great things, that you'll continue to run this department in the way that is needed. With regret and sadness, Veronica Westfield, Deputy Chief, Los Santos Emergency Medical Services. Man, I think it's actually done. I think it's actually done. And ready for whenever we decide to send that letter off. It's probably not going to be tonight. It's probably not going to be tonight. I want her to have that conversation with Winston. I want her to have a conversation with Mason. Yeah, it's not an easy decision to make on the OOC level. But it feels right that this is kind of the catalyst. Given given the relationships Veronica has been building, it kind of makes sense that this is her breaking point. Because in part two, right? It's not just that they had to fire Finn, right? Don't get that twisted. It's not just because they had to fire Finn. Veronica's feeling like she's failed as deputy chief. That is another component. She is feeling like she let down the department. She feels like she let down Finn. She feels like she's not fit for the position that she holds. And rather than have anyone tell her that to her face and get into that and have her feelings hurt, because you know that's what happened with Veronica, she just wants to walk away, wash her hands of it. Let someone else step into that position. Let someone else see how stressful it really is so that they can understand that everything Veronica and Kiki do, there's a reason behind it. Now, we might get a little spicy. We might get a little spicy. Because how spicy would it be for the Deputy Chief of EMS to be brought in on public intoxication? I think it'd be kind of spicy. It's not a felony, I think it's a misdemeanor. But like, a well-placed anonymous 911 about a drunk woman on the beach. Yeah, true. I'm assuming there's enough cops on duty to deal with that. How much liquor do we have left? We have quite a bit left. Oh, she's back to falling over. And her leg is so fucked that she can't run or look drunk. Yeah, we can try. We can try. But again, like, it's terrifying to finally, like, come to this decision for Veronica. Like, it's terrifying.
Spending $200
We're gonna have her sit down again, because her leg is bothering her. I think it's more of a sprain than a break. I mean, we knew she was gonna get to this point. Sweet, no EMS on duty. We're gonna... Hold on. Oh, see, I wanna know what the charge is. Hold on. How many charges can I get stuck to Veronica for being publicly intoxicated? Please hold. Please hold. Charges. Okay, public intoxication is no months, just a fine. Driving while intoxicated is just 5. DUI is a misdemeanor. The fact that DUI is a... I thought it wouldn't until Casey came around. I'm just... Damn. DUI is a misdemeanor, man. And you lose your license, but like... Man, the temptation. Which, like, that's another one of her biggest lines ever to cross, is she doesn't drive when she's been drinking. I was really hoping public intoxication would be a little bit worse. Might be a later, something for later, because I do have to log and go help cook. But I think it'd be a little spicier if people can't find Veronica. If I just don't tell anyone that I logged. I feel like that is the spiciest option. Is logging. And not saying a goddamn word to anybody. Freak them out a little bit that they can't find Veronica. She's gonna be sleeping right on the beach. I think that is the spiciest option. Nobody knows where she is. Her notifications are off. We'll be back probably in a few hours. And who are we gonna raid is the real question. Who are we gonna raid is the real question. We will raid. Ah, I know who we're gonna raid. Yeah, I raided her yesterday. Guess I'm gonna go see Boosted, who plays Benny Razor. I'll be back later because there's conversations that Veronica's probably gonna have that, assuming people are around, are gonna be ones that I want streamed. So we'll send you over to Boosted, and then we'll see what the fallout of me not telling anyone I'm logging off for a couple hours is. See you guys later.